eat with the raid while I was making my coffee. How's it going, Eat? Full? Doris? Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, are you having fun with your rando, Eat? Honestly, it makes me want to replay the game even more. Oh, whoops, I have still on double speed. I was doing a bit of grinding earlier, so I had it on increased speed, so the battles go real fast when you can do this. Isn't that great? Wouldn't it be cool if that was a base function in the game to be able to do this? How's it going right now? It's pretty nice when I'm just like basically doing loops of areas and just like grinding up magic. So I got a couple characters like more versatile, leveled their weapons up a bit, that kind of thing. But nothing crazy. Since the mole only has one weapon equipped though, he got his rapier skill up at like 50 something because he was never getting any turns. It was just always going last. So it just defaults to... So if a character doesn't actually get a turn, it just default gives the AP to their weapons, whatever they have equipped. And the mole only had a rapier, so it was just dumping TP into rapier on him every turn, every battle. Beat it, did the extra content stuff. So you mentioned something about people making custom like maps or areas for the render. I can only imagine that would be difficult to do, but that sounds actually super cool. Having custom maps for a Metroidvania. I mean, like for it to be randomized, the rooms would have to be modular, right? But that's still a super cool idea. That's pretty funny. Legally distinct Alucard, please. How's it going, Vince? Also, I found a chest in there. It was bothering me that I only had 3 out of 5, but I still can't seem to get the other ones. The other chest. I think I'm gonna need to like get the last upgrades in the city to be able to get that. Yeah. It's still cool though. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is a game that I've been kind of meaning to replay for quite a while, and I just haven't been around to it. Alright, so I guess I'm going to abdicate now to Corsair. I have no choice.
Is there anything else?
No one gets to see mermaid gameplay, or at least not really. So what will I have in this party? Hey, she's got a different headpiece this time. Honestly, I like this one better. The no-nonsense giant ponytail. So I got the achievement for Dantag already. Sort of. So you're correct that I got the achievement. I killed him. But then I realized that, like, if I was to kill him, my next Emperor will be my final Emperor, which would mean that I can't come back as a Corsair. And I wanted to do that quest. So I just reloaded. And intentionally lost to him. So I still have 4 heroes, because once you get 5 heroes, the next Emperor is the last Emperor. $350 hours, damn. I have nowhere near that much. Also, kick Stacker with the raid. Damn, I barely started and I've already got 2 raids. What are we playing today? If I can type. How's it going, dude? Katamari. That game is really fun. Also, amazing soundtrack. 10 out of 10 soundtrack for Katamari. Are you playing it for the first time? One second. Where is my thing? There it is. I did. I got Mermaid and Dancer. Or Narrate, or whatever they call it. You know what I'm talking about. Davos, who was your first playthrough? Yeah, I played Katamari 1 and 2, I believe, on the PS2. I gotta play Reroll at some point. That game is just a trip. It's weird, it's unique. I had a lot of fun with them. It's a little bit jank to emulate though, because it doesn't do like the sticks just don't sync up that well, and it's like doesn't handle diagonals that well in the PS2 emulator, especially when you're using both sticks at the same time. So I can only imagine the controls feel a lot smoother in Reroll. Little dude is always rolling stuff out, yeah?
It's all up to you now.
This is Tancred. Gamma. The S rank from Yangsha. Alright, so he is fast, but kind of just shit at everything else. I don't really know what the deal is. I think I'll just, like, stack strength on him and make him spam Mirage Blade. He's kind of squishy, to be honest. 15 stamina is not that high. I don't want to know what. I don't want to hear him. Jesus Christ, I don't want to hear him actually say that line. It was a short game? Yeah, I feel like most games that like revolving around a simple gimmicky gameplay loop benefit from being fairly short. A lot of games are like that. I feel like, honestly, most games benefit from being more concise in general. But, like, some games that are just simple fun, they're really fun if you don't play them for more than, like, 50 hours, because that's when you start getting, like, burnt out, you know? Like an action platformer, or a Metroidvania, or something like that. You know, they're really fun when you play them for 10 to 20 hours, but if you play them for 500 hours, you know, usually they start getting pretty dull. But it does depend. Some of them have actually got much more complex systems that make them fun for a long time, but well, most of them don't. So apparently I played Bloodstained for about 25 hours. I only did one playthrough, and I did really enjoy it, but I haven't got around to doing a second playthrough yet. Patapon? I have no idea what that is. Bloodstained is very fun, yeah. He was doing a rando of it. And I played it quite a while back now, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. But yeah, apparently there's like new content now, and there's a rando, and all that good stuff. I should play it again.
I'm studying battle. I see. Disperse! This formation prioritizes speed over every other aspect. It aids the retinue in attacking first, thus fooling the enemy's plan before it even starts. As such, I have dubbed it Rapid Stream.
Rapid Stream. Except the flying enemies. Flying enemies in Metroidvanias are always the most pain in the ass. Alright, who do I want to bring with me? I guess I'll bring Dancer.
How may I be of service?
I could bring some people to just master stuff. It's kind of funny, she's got all-rounder stats now because I've been leveling on the main character. Any class that, like, that has been reincarnated as Emperor has just got, like, a whole bunch of random magic in other elements.
Is there anything
because that's
else?
just how it is. Also, the Iris, I, like, gave her other elements so that she could be just useful in general. Oops, all eye
Is there
patches.
anything
How many
else?
characters have eye patches in this game, actually? How's it going, Dragoon? I think still bits. How many characters have eye patches? We've got the mercenary, the male mercenary, anyway, the female does not. I think it's actually just the male mercenary and the corsair. You got this guy with the glasses, and you've got the martial artist with a mask. Is the game still fun? Yeah, I'm still enjoying it. The event point system is still kind of just dumb, but it is what it is. It's not like ruining my enjoyment of the game or something like that. I'm going to do a run, like a New Game Plus run maybe, or just another run, where I mess with the event points, so that I basically don't get event points. It's like every time I get some, I'll just remove them, and then like force it when I want to, force it to do a generation jump. So I could effectively choose when I'm going to be doing my time skips and maybe do almost every quest without them failing to time skips and that kind of thing. I would just like to see what happens, because honestly, I don't know. I feel like she would make a really good archer. Too bad she has 0 bow skill. Oh, you absolutely need a game to 100% it. You don't need a guide to, you absolutely do need a guide to 100% it, but you don't need a guide to just beat it. That's for sure. I've looked up lots of random stuff, and all of it was very unnecessary.
Is there anything else?
Nice to know, but unnecessary kind of thing. Maybe I'll just bring my, Imperial Guard.
Is there anything else?
Wait, who do I just replace with that?
Is there
Wait, how many
anything
mages do I have
else?
right now? Just the one. Actually, no, I don't have any. I need a mage. Guess I could bring, Wait, where's the male court mage? No.
Is there anything else?
This is a pretty squishy party, but maybe if I have like the single tank with
Stay
Luna,
safe.
it'll be all good. I am curious if the other SaGa games are quite as via guide heavy. Speed up, but shield block rate down. I mean, that's not bad if you're not relying on shields, but I don't think I would ever use that formation. I think you'd be better off just using Free for All 2. It seems to just be better. Like, what's the benefit with rapid stream? Oh, it's speed up. It's a double speed up for the one in the front. I don't know, that just seems... giving up shields entirely is kind of a big deal. What do I do with the volcano? I haven't done anything with the volcano yet. I'm gonna do that next. And I know what I'm gonna do with it. Well, not necessarily next, but this lifetime I'm dealing with the volcano. Alright, so... need to get rid of all the skills because he's changed hands. I really wish, I know I've said this so many times, but man, I really wish I could just clear all spells at once. Like, just clear out the whole list. Because, like, I usually find it much easier to do this each time and just give him a new set of skills rather than like change them one by one, figuring out what I do and don't want, that kind of thing. I think the female court mage is actually one of my most used classes as well, because she's just really good. Like, you can't really go wrong with someone who has high magic, is moderately fast, and has a good spread of spells. Like, she's just good. Alright, so you don't need that. Harmonia Guards, or Earth Guard Plus, because it looks cooler. Even though they're exactly the same. You can have white gloves, I guess. I don't want you taking up those uncanny gloves. You can have... you can have a Bejeweled Ring. Everyone can have a Bejeweled Ring except for you. Oh, what do they do? Wow, 3 speed! I guess the dancer came with those. Man, I want more of those. That's really good. 3 speed on boots? I've only got 2 on the other ones, with rubber shoes or Quicksilver. Deck's not that useful to him. I don't know if it's worth sacrificing all this defense for +2 stamina, because I don't really know what stamina does. You benched her. Bench 2. The Court Mage? Oh, I have no doubt that there are better classes to use. But, like, she ain't bad, and I believe her passive is the BP recovery one. So, like, whatever else you give her, she doesn't have a bad innate passive. I feel like the innate passive is probably the most important because you can't take it off and you can't use it on anyone else. So, like, you gotta pick someone who has an innate passive that's good for them, so you can pair it with another another passive that is very strong for them, right? I think I'll make her Dex user. She can use bows. But I'll give her a rapier for good measure. Flurry Shawl. I always end up using the Moonbeam Robe because honestly, it's kind of just better than almost everything else unless you just want high physical defense. It has reasonably high physical defense, really high magical defense, and of course, it weighs nothing. The Twilight Robe is comparable, but it doesn't raise your magic. She doesn't have any magic, so you can't see it on the interface as much. But, like, the Twilight Robe is just slightly tankier. But I don't think you can upgrade the Twilight Robe. Maybe you can when you have, like, the max, Blacksmith, but I don't. Waterfowl Hunt, that's Dex, I believe. Only 1 Dex, but it's still Dex. Feather Boots. Might as well keep him. She's got to go first like every turn. On to Bangle, no, you get Earth Guard. Swords and axes. Yeah, that's fine. I could use fists instead of axes. Because fists are just always good. So you know what, I might as well. Because his speed is so high, he would be a good fist user. Power belt it is. Use glass cannon. Wait, why is this giving him more damage? Oh, because the sublime, sorry, the waterfowl cap is dex, not something that that's actually useful to me. I don't know what the rainbow cap came from. Why do I need 2 fist users? I don't. It's just... the fist skills are just really strong. I mean, I could just give him axes, I guess. But, like... I always have multiple sword users as well. Actually, yeah, you know what? I will go with axes in case I need axe for something. How much weaker is this one? There's Dance of Death, which I don't know what that does, but I'll take it. She's good. She's good. I think. She doesn't need that, though. You get the Bejeweled Ring. And you get the Bejeweled Ring. And you get the Power Ring. And you get the Bejeweled Ring. Actually, with the Power Ring or the Thief Ring, give him more. It's Power Ring. Strength indeed better than... Oh, wait. Thief Ring is Dex, not Speed. My bad. Bow, rapier, fist sword, sword bow. She's gonna mostly just be using the bow. I don't know why she has this bow. So the sword, sorry. I don't know why she has this bow on. I gotta actually use a mace user at some point. But the problem is that, like, he can use them, but his mace skill is shit. It would catch up fast, but it's still shit. I need to actually, like, level someone that just uses maces. Like, when I do one of my grinds, you know? I've gotta just use someone who uses maces, so he can, or whatever, can just... Wait, who has the best maces? It's just him. She has none. I thought she had some. Alright, skills. Why not? I should know. You can do tech damage and critical strike. But why not? She is. Probably should put hers in first. 10%, why not? I don't think there's anything else that really increases her damage. Take damage and crit strike on the ninja? Yeah, you're probably right. I think she... Wait, who actually has... So she's got... She actually has considerably less power, but the fist skills it is better for dealing damage than the sword skills. Actually, no, fuck it. I'll just leave it that way. She can have vigorous attacker and the stealing thing. I'm not fighting major bosses right now. She can be tanky, so she can auto parry and. Wait, does she have? Yeah, sword and shield. She can have auto parry. She's already got her damage negation thing. What's another defensive one to put on her though? Smithy? Yeah, I suppose so. She's a pretty... Wait, I think I made her a pretty squishy build, right? No, she's pretty tanky. Auto BP recovery. Spell damage plus. And she's an archer. To be honest, I might as well just give her the scavenger and wizened one, because I just like having them. Alright, so I just realized I don't actually have a dedicated healer in this party. So I guess it's just gonna be everyone's job. But that's fine. Right? What could possibly go wrong?
I am currently researching the mystical arts.
Alright, so I want... Oh, I can't take any wind things on him. That's right. Hey, Era. You're on the final Emperor, you don't have half of these spells yet? Oh, I've done quite a bit of grinding at this point, Era. Just because, like, outside of stream, if I'm bored, I'm just like, hey, let's run the game at 5 times speed and just run loops around this area and level up spells and shit, because I'm bored. And the funny thing is, I would do way less grinding if I was playing the game single player just offline, because I wouldn't have these periods where I'm just sitting there bored and like don't want to progress a story because I'm not streaming, but I also just feel like fucking around in the game. Like if I was playing single player, I would be like doing my fucking around experimentation leveling stuff while I'm doing the story. So I would be doing both at the same time. Crimson Flare! Flashfire. I know she's never going to use it, but I'm just going to give those to them just in case. Firestorm. Yeah, that's right, he can't take that part. She can, and she can. Solar Wind. They can take. I've got like a lot of AoEs that are just good to have. Galactic Rift is also nice. But I'll just give all of them Moonlight too. And these two can have... Earth Heal. Is there no better, like, is there no better Earth Heal? What else do I need on her? Alright, I think that's all I need.
Learning new spells opens new paths before you.
There is Earth Heal too, just surprised I haven't got it yet.
Come
Wow,
again soon.
I am surprised because I've got so many other
I
Earth
am
spells.
currently researching the mystical
Like I've got a
arts.
decent amount of Earth spells, but it's like at this point, it's kind of just annoying to level Earth. I've got Stone Shower, and I could level it with Stone Shower, but it's just most of my magic casting is these. Fire, wind, fire, light. Because that's, you know, that's where Solar Wind, Firestorm, and Crimson Flare are. And, like, I'm not gonna really use... And Flash Fire. I'm not gonna really use other spells over those, man. Those are really good. Unless I can't use those, I'm using those, you know?
Learning new spells. Come again soon.
Maybe I haven't procced it because I haven't been using Earth Heal. I don't think it works like that, though.
So our skills never wane.
I think I've actually just been really unlucky. Alright, Mirage Blade, Vacuum Slash, Prism Blade. And what's the other weapon? Axes. Do I have anything to learn? I don't think I do. Yeah. Sky Drive. I mean, honestly, I should just take that instead of Vacuum Slash. Reverse Delta. It's, you know what's funny? So, Yo-Yo, it does more hits the higher level your axe skill is. So, would that make it, like, the strongest move for an axe user if their axe level gets above a certain point? Because all the others are fixed power levels, but this one essentially keeps scaling. It's not? This is just not that good? Because it seems to do okay damage. But that whole throwing more axes thing was making me wonder, like, just how it works. Maxes out at 45. Oh, okay. I've got so many hammer skills to learn, but it's just not going to happen.
Anything else you wish to learn?
So she's gonna have sword. She only really needs the basic ones. Prism blade. I guess I can give her crosscut just in case she needs the coverage, but for that she would just use spells anyway. And she doesn't have any other weapons. Great swords. Still stream is decent. You get okay coverage, I guess. You get 3 elements on great swords. None of them have particularly high potency, though. And her other weapon was fists. I don't think there's anything but dual gunner that learns something with fists right now, but... Key Blast is always nice to have. I guess I don't really need Key Blast if I have the other one, but whatever. Wait, no, she doesn't have the other one. So it's just... Yeah, it's just Dual Gunner that needs it, otherwise whatever has the highest damage. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't farm that dragon to get the rare drop sword or whatever it is as well. And bows for licorice. I don't think there's anything for me to learn. Did I give her a rapier as well? I'm sure I would have. Doom on frog enemies. That's so specific.
Anything else? You are welcome anytime.
Alright, so text. I did give her a rapier. Alright. Gotta get the
We
passage
train
into
constantly, so our skills
invasions.
never wane.
I usually just give them the same ones though, to be honest, because I don't have anything particularly useful, but it is nice having the ones I have. I don't have that, that one dragon move. Trample or whatever it's called. I don't have that.
Anything else? You are welcome anytime.
And I really wish I did, because holy shit. That move fucks. It just fucking destroys you. Apparently Ragnar got lucky and just learned it real early. So, he just had it. And he didn't have to deal with the dragon just able to one-shot anyone. Alright, so I want to do the Moose Migration. Early. I'm gonna have to do the Mystery of the Canal, but I want to do the Comrade Strait one as well, and then I'll probably do the Volcano. I think the Volcano is not a black screen event. And that one's for later. I don't need to do anything there right now, though. I think I probably won't do that unless I just can, I guess. What's a moo in the context of this universe? Cows. Okay. Can't interact with them.
Normally at this time of year, the moose migrate across the Nazelle Strait. But their route is blocked by myriad fiends that have made a lair along the path.
Oh, really?
We are powerless to stop them. The ice will melt ere long, meaning the moose will be trapped here and won't be able to make it through the coming winter. I knew a warrior such as yourself could help us. Probably even bested a dragon or two in your day, no? Doubt there's any of those, so you shouldn't have much trouble. Just head south.
I have still not done that patch quest, to be honest, Era. I've been pretty bad for it. The Moose Migration. We got Halloween enemies here.
You regret picking a fight with me!
Will you?
Take this!
I don't know if her weapon skill isn't high enough or if these enemies are just too weak for her to be learning skills.
You scared of that? Leave it to me. You're doomed. Face me. Kneel before.
Oh yeah, what formation am I using? I didn't actually change my formation at all. Yeah, okay, these are just weak enemies. I think I'm actually okay with this formation, except maybe I should. Actually, no, there's no point like having this. I think just anything with. For what it's worth, I might as well just use Divine Wall. Not exactly ideal to have a ninja on the front line with easier to target, but it doesn't matter.
I know, we just met.
This is another dungeon where you can run into Dantag? Really? Is it just depending on your...
Watch and learn.
like what year it is? Or something? I think I already have those skills that she can learn with the rapiers on the mole guy who I was driving with earlier.
Face me. My signet just as planned. Hardly a challenge.
Alright, fine.
You'll regret picking a fight with me.
Ah, I see. That's a awkward one, but I suppose it doesn't really matter because while he does give you 8 event points, he doesn't, you could also just choose to not fight him. Like, or rather, you can choose to die to him to be able to progress whatever quest you're on. But, like, he gives 8 event points, but he's not a black screen event. Which is awkward, in a way, but it's good.
Here comes the big one. Got him.
Surrender! That's how you do it. Did I go too hard? Sorry.
Hup, huh.
The stage is set. Yeah.
Here comes the big one.
What am I gonna do with you? Watch and learn. You shall rue the day. Excellent. Hardly a challenge.
Worm Slayer. I'm getting so much random loot. Oh, it could be upgraded. I guess I haven't had that one before. This is a new enemy. I don't think I've seen this one before. This looks like a Luigi's Mansion monster or something.
Surrender! How to deal with you? I never relent. Excellent. Hardly a challenge.
His guaranteed spot, I'm assuming, is this one, Eastern Subterrane. The one that you do for the SaGa Village quest. Because that quest dialogue actually specifically mentions Dantag. And I'm assuming that they're not going to edit
You're
it.
not very alert, are ya?
I assume they're not going to edit the quest dialogue of any quest based on something that moves around like that.
I'm up. Yeah. A timely end. Excellent. Hardly a challenge. Well, well. Yeah, right.
Screwdriver. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I learned that already on my mole.
I'll show them. Giving it my all.
But just in case, I'll leave it on it.
I never relent. Excellent. Hardly a challenge.
Also, I realize we've got the waifu party going again. Gamma is lucky. Surrounded with hot girls. It's Mr. S. Wow, talk about just being in the middle of the road. Waifus and pirate. Yeah, those are his wenches. Is in the cave with the silly name called Child and Moo Calf Cave. I see. I feel like I should fight Dantar Glass or something. Because I'm going to be going to that cave for this quest, I think.
This'll be over quick. A little bit. All right.
Yeah, I have this one. That's an interesting attack.
Finally, my turn.
It's basically just charm, but it's not actually charm.
Take this!
How to deal with you? You shall rue the day. Excellent. Hardly a challenge.
Huh. 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 Hmm. Huh. Huh. Huh.
Wait, did I fight one of those ones?
This ought to be good. Going all out. I'll show them. Get a little
Hollow.
bit of that.
Weak Kingdom
Finally,
Hearts
my turn.
now.
Face me. I never just as planned.
Charm 2. Electric
All right.
Boogaloo.
There! Taking us on was the first mistake.
Huh.
I mean, Marionette says that it makes you like you choose who they're gonna target, but I've never like actually manually used it. I learned it and then just left it there.
Huh. Huh.
Wow, it's a lot of storm clouds.
I know, we just met, but watch and learn.
Oh, Dance of Death just has a chance of inflicting doom on everyone. It's actually not that useful to have.
Take this!
Everything's just fucking immune to Dance of Death anyway, or to doom. Anything that matters. Anything that you can't just one-shot with other spells,
Face me.
like this,
Kneel
they're
before
immune to
me.
fucking instant death.
Hardly a challenge.
Huh. Huh.
This ought to be good. You like that? Giving it my all. That's how you do it.
Take this! Got him!
I'm ready. Face me. I shall end just as planned. Hardly a challenge.
Huh. Huh. Hmm. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Huh.
I know, we just met. Surrender. How about this? Awesome.
I'll play with you. Take this!
Face me. Kneel before me.
Didn't even kill it.
Taking us on was the first mistake.
I wonder if there's actually any more sword skills I can learn. I'm not sure. I don't think there is. Unless there's one that's like, you need 50 plus and you learn it from a basic attack.
A lifetime. A little bit. I'm just as planned. Hardly a challenge.
I'm missing one chest. I really don't need to be that diligent about, like, you know, making sure I get all of the things in these dungeons. Like, I don't care about the loot.
I'll teach ye mangy.
I just want to collect. I just want to open the chests.
Leave it to me.
The shinies don't matter.
To the tango. Surrender. That's how you do it. I never just as planned. Hardly a challenge.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
Oh, is there anything special about this quest as far as like,
How about this?
branching paths, missable item, that kind of thing?
Let me get my own.
I kind of doubt it, but I figure I should ask.
Eat this!
Face me. Kneel before excellent. Hardly a challenge.
Huh. Huh. Huh.
There's been a few pretty silly ones, so... Really? This is the boss? A normal enemy from a late game?
It's my time to shine.
This is just a normal enemy in late game areas. But the game, like, encourages you to go this way early. So, this is an early game area. The enemies are shit. Well, Dentag was not killed. I encountered him in the North Cave, and I intentionally lost to him so I could progress the quest.
A little bit.
That was last generation. Not happy, Jan.
They're up to something. My signature move.
Hey, CJ, how's it going?
Very well.
I'm up.
Learn your skill. 3 frogs. I see.
Eat this!
Watch and learn. I never relent.
Not gonna lie, her being confused is really scary.
No thanks. The Empire stands.
A little bit.
Take this!
What's this?
Yeah, I learned this
How
one
about
too.
this?
I think I have all rapier skills.
The curtain falls.
I wasn't sure if I got them all in the mall, because you rarely got turns. But I think I might have. Yeah, so this cave, Southern Subterrane. I encountered him in Eastern Subterrane, and I intentionally lost. And then I've come down here to this quest.
Our clan owes you a debt that we can scarce repay.
Apparently
Let
that
us
was
know
4
if you
event
require
points.
anything. We often migrate across the Nazelle Strait as well. If we're not here, you can find us on the other side.
So let's see. I got 4 event points for doing that quest. But I don't know what it is. So there is, there's a 1 event point black screen event that is Find the Child and Mukath. But that's not what I did, and it gave me more points than that. Unless it's referring to the subterranes as something else. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh yeah, by the way, is the, what's it called? The... Developing the Comorin Strait. Is that where you fight Subier? The Moose Migration. This will be the one for it. I need to go further south because of, there's a spell that I want to get. That's from a book in the south. Wow, Mr. Ress, literally see you from the entrance. I'm getting close to having all the Mr. Resses. I wonder how much better hidden he is on the SNES
I know
version.
we just met, but watch and learn.
Take this!
How about this? Jordan! Face me! You shall excellent! Hardly a challenge.
That quest decides if he's phase 1 or phase 2. I don't really know what that means. I just, like, I'm at an awkward position where I don't really want to kill any of the heroes right now. I'm gonna end this generation with killing 1 or 2. But I know that the next one that I kill guarantees that I'm going to be using the final Emperor next. So I'd like to get as much done before that as possible. Just because at that point I know that, like, anything that requires something specific, like for example needing the Corsair, it's too late.
How about this?
And I would like to do as much as I can.
Giving it my all.
Since I'm not just like doing multiple runs on stream to get all the completion and stuff like that, I would like to do just as much as I can in one playthrough to make it a, you know, a meaty playthrough to stream. That's why I'm, like, you know, monitoring my event points and looking at what does and doesn't trigger black screen and all of that kind of stuff, even though it's a bit unnecessary. None of the heroes are involved with the volcano, right? Wow, I just lost all momentum as soon as I touched that ice. so weird. Oh, I see. You don't you have Pokemon ice physics. You just move in a straight line. But does that mean... Okay, so I can actually jump with momentum. I just can't... I have to do it from the angle.
Well, we have guests. How about this? A little of this.
I'll play with you. Take this!
I'm ready.
Yeah, volcano. I thought the volcano was as well.
Hardly a challenge.
Divine liquor. Oh god, no. Where is it sending me? Oh, nowhere. The invisible wall. I thought it was going to drop me into the water. It's kind of funny that I've not actually had to deal with these ice physics until now. Like, they just didn't exist anywhere else. Oh, you can stop yourself, okay. Just kind of. Not really, but kind of. I wonder how I reach that chest.
We have guests to the tango. A little of it. That's how you do it.
Take this! Reel it in!
Face me.
I keep forgetting to swap his cursor memory back to
Hardly a challenge.
Mirage Blade. That hardly matters. I guess you do just jump up there or something. Wait, no, you do come around the other way. Wonder how you get around the other way. Oh, there's like a little thing there before the loading zone. Also, I need to go back that other way. Look at this. SaGa Drift. Where's my initial D music? Gas, gas, gas.
You're full of holes, mate! Watch your back! Take this!
You're full of holes, mate.
Leave it to me. You're doomed. Awesome. Ready to dance again.
All that for 1 silver. I'm also kind of curious to see what the game, like, looks like when you go to New Game Plus. Like, so obviously in New Game Plus you would want to, like, do different choices, different quests, unlock different things. But, like, can you see what you did or didn't do in your previous playthrough to, you know, intentionally avoid doing the same thing twice? Or do you just have to remember it all? Obviously, I'm assuming, like, stats carry over, but I don't know about, like, other information that it'd give you. I'm guessing it's probably pretty light on the info, to be honest.
Performing a little of it. You're doomed.
Take this! Reel it in!
A time excellent. Hardly a challenge.
Also, still missing a couple of those memories. Like 3 of them or 4 of them. It's Kaz. Hi, Kaz. How's it going, Combo? It's Combo. The Combo. Number 8, no less. Also, Diamond Dust. Slipping and sliding, yeah. This reminds me of the days of SM64. Moo Habitat. Damn, that is some thick wine. Is he just like drinking like a block of frozen wine? Hey Fox, how's it going? So they migrated. Will I be doing SMT5 Vengeance on hard? Most likely, yeah. It'll just depend on how I feel at the time, of course. But most likely I would play it on hard. Just because I've already played it before. Mystery of the Ice Ruins, that's what I want. Yellowed Ruins! This place probably have high-level monsters, or at least moderately high-level monsters.
You have our profound gratitude. Due to your Majesty's efforts, we'll remain here for the time being. But soon we must cross the strait in order to reach the snowdrifts. Feel free to call upon the SaGa clan if you ever require our assistance.
Did I just annex the area? Wow, I did. That's kind of funny. Alright. Oh, did I get a recruit as well? What did I get from this?
How may I be of service?
SaGa Clansman. Eirik. High stamina, decent strength, low everything else. Leaves the character at 1 HP when suffering large amounts of damage, provided they had at least 30% HP remaining. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That is a pretty good trait to have on a tank. Or on a squishy that, like, is prone to getting one-tapped. Like, if the boss one-taps people, that essentially completely negates it, providing you heal them between hits. That's not bad. It's so weird that some classes have got male and female variants and others don't. What if I want to see the female version of the SaGa Clansman?
Is this stay safe?
Oh, by the way, is my fan blowing
I
on the
am
mic?
currently researching the mystical arts.
Diamond Dust. Deals damage to all enemies. 15 all. Cheap. It's not? Okay. Is it audible at all? That would be amazing for surviving trample. That's actually exactly what I was thinking of. What about if I sit like this? Can you hear the fan? Like if I sit like this? Because I was like leaning into it pretty hard. Can't hear the fan at all? Okay, that's good. My mic is just not picking it up then. Because the fan's on a higher setting than I normally have it on. And I personally hate it when people have like a fan blowing on the mic while they're streaming. If it's loud, anyway. If it's just ambient background noise, it's whatever. But yeah, wanted to make sure.
I'm eager to come again soon.
You could hear me move and lean. Like, because of the chair creaking or something? I'm guessing the sealed cave ends up being the final dungeon. Oh, okay. Yeah, the chair's a little bit creaky. I actually really like this chair though, you know. I got this, it was like 150 bucks or $170 or something from IKEA. And honestly, it's a really comfortable chair. It's been doing me well. I am quite happy with this one. Even if it only lasted me like a couple years or something. Everywhere. The only fans you hear are the ones in chat. I'm okay with that. Oh wait, this one isn't Booba. Normally these things are Booba.
You're full of holes, mate. Watch your back. Here comes the big one.
Finally. Watch and learn.
Man, I want whatever the fuck that dual gunner skill is.
How about this? Got him.
Okay.
I shall excellent. Hardly a challenge.
It's allowed. Might blow a lot of hot air, but you're no fan. Well, most fans are generally cool air, but there are fans for hot
I
air.
spy with my little eye. Bye now.
Okay, what are those things called? Pathos and Knucklevi. That's I only ever first saw that name in FF14, but then after I saw it in FF14, I see it everywhere now.
A little bit. That's how you do it.
I don't know why I did that.
I never relent.
A lot of air. Sorry, I misread that.
Out of my way.
I mean,
Taking us on was the first.
blowing hot air is also an expression, in my defense. SaGa drift. Gas, gas, gas. Maybe I should get gas, gas, gas at the ready. Wait, how do I actually get into this dungeon? What the fuck? Can't like walk across that? No. How do I actually get inside? Oh, there's a thing on the side. It's a puzzle. Yeah. The puzzle is finding the invisible wall. Oh, this is just a door. It just looked like a wall, because so many of the walls look like that. I'm guessing that lowered the stairs outside. Yep. I like that at least the stairs that are not traversable show up on the map as such.
This'll be over quick. You scared yet?
Dude, learn it.
I'm up.
I've been trying to learn that
How about this?
that skill
I'll play
like
with you.
for so long now.
Take this! Got him!
Face me. Kneel before me.
The Empire stands. Got it. Taking us on was their first mistake.
Oh shit, no, 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 no! Not that it matters, but still hurts me a little bit. Love-hate relationship with Dynasty Warriors Origins. Yeah, it seems like everyone's on top of that one. Is it like doing something that is not normally present in
Scared yet?
Dynasty Warriors games
Face me.
that you don't like?
A timely end.
I can handle them. Taking us on was their first mistake.
Man, a lot of sublime caps here, huh? One day I'll probably, you know, explore Dynasty Warriors, but it ain't on the current agenda. Did I set the skill that I just learned? What do you mean? How's it going, Quasi? Do you mean the one that I got from the book that I picked up? Oh no, I haven't learned it. I've been trying to learn it for ages.
I'll give you the beating
The
of a
skill that's
lifetime.
learned from Dual Gunner. I've been trying to learn it for fucking ages. It just won't trigger.
Giving it my all. Bye now. Face me. I shall end this.
Yeah, I don't know. I've only played one Dynasty Warriors
Don't
game.
test me.
It was on the PS2, and I was like, "Oh, this is all right," but like I just played other games. I rented it or something. Diamond Dust learned. We can now be Shiva. Wow, that one just spawned monsters, huh? Well, you know what? I'm gonna kill him because fuck him.
Well, well, we have guests to the tender. Surrender!
I'll play with ye. Here comes the big one!
Face me! I shall end this display. Hardly a challenge.
Because they can. Because they can keep re-releasing it, basically. There was a series that'll like that, though. More monsters? The hell is this thing?
You regret picking a fight with me. Eat this!
Leave it to me. You're doomed. What am I gonna do with you? Surrender! I shall excellent. Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, it is a bit weird to me how, like, these Chinese generals have fucking turned into essentially mythological creatures at this point. It's like, just kind of odd to me.
Well, well, we have guests going all out. You scared yet? That's how you do.
Finally, my turn. Take this!
No thanks. No thanks. Okay.
You shall excellent. Hardly a challenge.
Need all sorts of skills to be a captain.
Ready to dance.
Not any stranger than monsters turning into girls. I mean, that is also strange, but not really the same thing, I think. Wow, so I'm guessing he's the mini-boss here. He just got his dick out. Just doesn't have a dick.
I'll teach ye mangy lot a
Julian!
lesson.
Oh, I fought one of these before.
See ya!
Wow, he's too weak.
Giving it my all.
Lucky sevens.
Kneel before me. Just as planned. Hardly a challenge.
Wow. That's a line that didn't age. Amethyst axe. I bet that's shit. I bet that's like really shit. Oh, it's not shit. Can create a phantom double of the wielders. So that's the axe, huh? The amethyst axe. That's the one that you were talking about at one point, I'm assuming, Ragnar.
I spy with my little eye. You're doomed.
Can you get more, or is there only one of it?
Surrender. I'm ready. My signet excellent.
I can handle this. Out of my way.
Rip Medusa. Only
Taking
one?
us on was the first mistake.
That's a shame. Yeah, you'd only need one anyway. But like, you can't just have it on your whole party. And then you never need dark magic.
Our formation. Get a load of this. Going all out. I'm ready. I never excellent.
I can handle this.
Finally, my turn.
Giving it my all. That's how you do it.
Doesn't quite work the same as dark magic?
Stronger.
I see. I feel like it's kind of silly that they put the whole dark magic or lizard man thing. Like, it should be one class or the other, in my opinion. Not like if you're gonna have something like the dark magic thing, it shouldn't be you're choosing between that and a class. Because, like, who fucking cares if you miss one class? But missing an entire school of magic is kind of that's a big thing to miss. Like, I know there are worse things that could happen, but it's like, yeah. Hey, Alderman. Gorgonzola, her favorite cheese. Yep, I can get that. I mean, I can't say that's my favorite cheese, but... everyone has their own taste. What is everyone's favorite cheese? I know I've asked this before, but I want to know. I demand answers. What is everyone's favorite cheese? Firmly anti-cheese. Really? Why? Red Leicester. I actually got some of that just recently, Kelvin. Like, I got a, like, well, not recently. When my mother was down, I was like, because we went to a deli, and they had a bunch of different cheeses. And I was like, just grab something, like something that you haven't had before, and that's what she got. Smoked Gouda. Mozzarella is always good, yeah. I haven't heard of some of these. My favorite is pecorino, though. I could eat that shit all day. Wait, did I already go in here and hit this button? I think I did. Also, smoked cheese in general. There was a smoked jalapeno cheddar that I got randomly, and it was actually so fucking delicious. Like, goddamn. I didn't expect it to be particularly good, but it was delicious.
This'll be over quick.
You need a lost emote?
Get a load of this.
What would you make it as? How would you design that emote?
I'm ready. Face me. I never excellent.
Oh yeah, I mean, it really does depend on what you're cooking, right? What are you doing with the cheese?
That's got something to protect.
If you're putting out a platter, you're not going to put mozzarella on a platter. But if you're making a pizza, that's a different story. I'm not going to cover a pizza in pecorino, but I'm going to put mozzarella in it, right? A map with a question mark in the middle of it? Yeah, that works. Alright, so I can get up here. I think I'm just trying to get to the top. I'm not trying to get inside. Like, it's not going to do a sub-dungeon. I'm not lost, though. I'm exploring.
I'll give you the beating of a life.
Fucking learn it already. God damn.
Bye now. Awesome.
Hi.
Phantom Chivalry. Take away the map, and what am I? Probably lost. It helps to have a map.
A timely end. Just as planned. Hardly a challenge.
Hey, a Wonder Bangle. Again, I have so many of those Wonder Bangles now. And they're not that good. Like, I like the idea of it, but it's like, because it doesn't otherwise function as a normal shield, it's kind of just shit.
I spy with my little eye. You like that?
I'd rather a 50% chance to block everything than a 100% chance to block only one thing.
Giving it my all. That's how you do it.
Go. Taking us on was the first mistake.
Oh, wait, shit, you can actually fall in that hole. That's kind of funny. Also, I never actually dropped down to the bottom over this side. There's a few doors here. I probably had to come down here before I could get to the top anyway. But I think it was 2 doors here. One of them would just be monsters. Yeah, this one's stairs. This one will be monsters. Also loot though. Wow. The worst kind of loot. Money. I knew it was going to be monsters, but I didn't expect them to spawn that close to me.
Get ready.
Watch and learn. Did I go too hard? Sorry.
I'll teach you. Here comes a big one.
Leave it to me. Bye now.
He says, here comes a big one, and then does a pretty shit AoE.
Watch and learn.
Hey, Lozo. Awesome ice physics, yeah. We're in the ice physics zone now.
Excellent. Hardly a challenge.
Welcome to the ice zone. Could be worse. There are way worse things that I've seen that are introduced by saying, welcome to the thing. And some people might know exactly what I'm talking about. And for others, be glad that you don't know what I'm talking about. Game's telling me to chill. If I chill anymore, I'll be asleep.
Huh. Hup.
Yeah, it seems to have this music for all of the ruins. They're all the same in that regard. Divine Liquor. That would be good if I didn't already have like 99 of them. Oh shit, we got lots of Medusas here.
Show these polywogs how real sailors do it.
Did he just call them polywogs?
Take this.
Surrender! That's how you do it. You like that? Oh, no way.
Wow, they're immune to ranged. Interesting.
I never relent.
There's only one other enemy that I've noticed has that.
Hardly a challenge.
You'd be offended if someone called you a polywog? Do you have a particular dislike of frogs? I really did not think it was going to let me do that.
I spy with my little eye. Giving it my all.
Fantasy version of calling you black?
Take this.
I mean,
I'm ready.
I guess it's... What's wrong with being called black? Like, unless it's like in a really, like,
Hardly a challenge.
derisive tone or something. There's definitely far worse things to be called. I mean, it'd be weird if someone called me black. Because I'm not. Well, like... I don't know, people are weird in general, I guess. Which way is up now? I guess the front. Oh, I'm gonna have to go this way. I don't think I can go back the way I came. So I have to jump the hole. Hole jumped. Oh shit. Oh wait, no, those stairs are walkable. That's fine. Wait, I didn't open those stairs? Which stairs did I just open then? Did I already go into this door? Better than a polywag? Oh. Fortunately, I don't think you called anyone a polywag. But that is where the name comes from. How's it going, Naru? We bonk, and actually I don't think I have any mace users in my party right now. So we're not really bonking, but I do have an axe user. Call me a cunt like every Australian. Yeah, mate. I'm doing alright. I am really tired. I didn't get to sleep. So, okay, so normally I take some medication after stream. And that makes me really tired, but it takes a while to kick in. It takes a couple hours to kick in. But I just forgot to yesterday. So I was like, man, it's like 10 a.m. and I am wide awake. Why am I just not? I can't get to sleep. And then I realized that I had just forgotten. And I'm like, oh, shit. Well, I guess my sleep pattern's even more fucked now. But yeah, I like got to sleep at like midday. But I only slept for like 3 hours because I had things that I had to do in the afternoon. So,
We have guests.
I'm not really entirely dependent on it, but at this point I'm kind of used to it. Because like it's not a sleep aid, but it does make you tired, and I'm just used to it. So I'm used to like, oh yeah, I drop those, and then I chill for a bit, and then I just knock the fuck out a little while later. His name is just Giant. Just Giant.
Charge!
Oh yeah, well, I mean, if you're talking about my Discord just being, like, set to online, that is often just, fake news. Because a lot of time I just leave my PC on.
Get a load of this. How to deal with you?
My signature move.
And if I leave my PC on, then Discord stays signed in. That's just how it be.
Out of my way.
Wow, he's
I'll
pretty
play
weak.
with
Huh?
ye.
Alright, let's take a look at this. Phantom Chivalry.
I'll show them. Giving it my all.
I'm better than this.
Easy double.
All right, my thanks.
Guess I have to summon another one. Keeps targeting him though, specifically. Dude, learn the skill.
I'm up. Okay.
Kneel before me.
Damn.
I have
How's it out for her?
Stay here.
Dude, just learned the skill. Holy shit, man. This is getting out of hand.
Get ready.
All right, now let's see it. I've got the clone. Oh, wait. When you use that skill, you can only use axe moves now. Interesting. Which is fine because I was going to use Sky Drive anyway. But I didn't realize it locks you into using axes. But let's see how hard this hits.
Here comes a big one.
I think it just doubles up the attacks or something. Oh,
I'm unstoppable.
well,
I
I killed it
tell
in one
you.
shot anyway. So the clone, like, gives you auto revive. But I think it also doubles your attacks or something. I don't know. Ragnar, you would know better than I do. Light and wind, I think that's the, yeah, restoration. And wow, 200k, that's nothing. But okay. Alright, got all the loot there. Also, one second. I'll be right back. I'm going to do two things, so I'll be a few minutes. I'm back! For a moment, anyway. I forgot to grab something. Negative 22, dude. I don't know what you do for work, Fox. I think I've asked before. But negative 22, if you're like outside, not in air conditioning or no, in like a heated area or something, that would suck ass, I can imagine. I can imagine. Your window is frozen. I've heard that's a pretty common issue for people who live in much colder countries. Like, that, you know, really, you know, get into the deep negatives. Where, like, the windows and doors can just get, like, kind of frozen shut. And it can be a real pain. Just not because of, like, oh no, I'm in danger. Like, just like, god damn it, I can't fucking open the window. Like, that would get really annoying. I don't even have any windows in my bedroom, though. It's actually kind of weird. The apartment that I'm in has no windows at all. It's a small apartment. Like, it's a single bedroom apartment. Not a studio apartment, just a single bedroom apartment. But it has no windows. There's technically a window in my bedroom, but the window just goes, like, looks into the living room. And the balcony door is just like an entire glass wall that just covers the entire wall. So I've got one giant window that's the entire balcony wide, and that's it. I don't have windows. I've just got a glass door. Can't wait to be in colder climates. Yeah, I can't wait to be out of summer, man. It's like summer down here is nicer than summer in North Queensland, but it still sucks here. You get cold days or cool days. Like, you get days that are like 20. Like low 20s, and it might drop below at nighttime or something like that. But then the next day, it'll be like 42 degrees. And then it won't even cool down at night. It would just be steaming all day. And then it'll be like, 2 or 3 days of 40 degrees every day. And then it'll just go flip it again. It'll go back down to like 20 degrees for a couple days. It's so up and down. It's crazy. Sometimes you get like a cold morning into a really hot afternoon. I don't know, anyone who's lived in Melbourne probably knows what I'm talking about, or lived in Victoria probably knows what I'm talking about, but it's just so different to what I'm used to in a tropical climate, where the temperature is just so consistent. It's just hot and humid all the time. It doesn't matter what time of day, doesn't matter what time of year, it's just always hot and humid. And down here we get all kinds of shit. Can confirm. Are you in Victoria, Driftwood? For some reason I thought you were in WA. I'm really bad at remembering where people are from. I'm sorry. Also, how's it going, Driftwood? You're in Victoria too? Hate summer, always too hot. Yeah, I'm not a summer fan. While I agree that going to the beach on a hot day or going to the pool on a hot day is really nice. There are a few things that are more refreshing than going for a swim on a really hot day. But that's it. That's like grasping at straws to find the nice things about summer. I would take winter any day. Any day. I guess if I lived in a country, like, if I lived in, like, northern Canada, I'd probably be, like, begging for summer. But I don't. Winter's pretty nice here. It doesn't really go much below the, like, the low single-digit negatives, right? It's usually the lowest is, like -2 or something. And it'd be in the middle of the night. And that's comfy. That's, like, really nice. As long as you're not, like, having to stay out in that for a really long time in, like, light clothes. It's really comfy. You can just, like, wear warm clothes. You just put on, like, jeans and a jacket and go out, and you don't fucking die. Ideally, I would rather be, like, I don't know, like, maybe 15 degrees. That's like, peak comfy, I think. Because you can just, like, wear a hoodie, and you're nice and comfy. Oh, really? Apparently summer here doesn't really last that long, though. But I wouldn't really know. Most of the year, it's pretty cool down here. I really like Victoria weather for the most part. But summer is shit everywhere. Anyway, I'll be right back again. Alright. I'd have to agree, if I had to pick a season for it to always be, I'd rather it be, like, autumn. Because it's just pretty consistently at a comfy level. But considering that winter is just not that cold here, doesn't make much difference to me. So, I stepped out onto the balcony for a quick smoke, and there is a huge flock of birds in the trees just off the balcony. I see having to clean up a lot of bird shit in my near future. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I actually like to see and hear the birds around, but it is kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying having to clean up piles of bird shit. Because, like, they just... When they are, like, stopping... When, like, a flock is, like, stopping in those trees, they, like, they just, like, fly over and stand on the, like, the balcony railings and light fixtures and whatnot. And it's like... Please don't do that. I don't want to have to clean up bird shit. Alright, Comrade straight. I might as well do that now. You hate birds? I mean, I like birds a lot, but I actually really like birds. And the only reason I don't have a pet bird is because I don't like putting them in cages. But, like... Yeah, that doesn't mean I want to clean up bird shit. Like, I like having birds around. I like seeing them around. I like hearing them. I just don't want to have to clean up bird shit. Stay in the trees, please. Didn't it say I was missing a chest here? Yeah, where is that chest? It's not on the map. Seagull / hotel story. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I should save on a separate slot as well. Canadian 17-year hotel ban after seagulls pepperoni destroy room. What is that URL? What the fuck? Hang on a second, let me... How's it going, Wolf? Thank you for the bits, by the way. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually... you know, I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. That should be giving an alert. I think I might, like, I think I set the threshold slightly higher so you can't spam 1 bit, but I think I just made it like 5 bits or something. Like, it should be, it should be working just fine. Guy got banned for almost a decade from a hotel. He had a full pepperoni, and the seagulls went after it in his room. What, just like he just like left a sausage on the bench, and seagulls got into his room and made a big mess of it? Is that what happened? That doesn't sound very malicious. Like, that is such an accident of a thing to happen, right? But, like, banning the guy for fucking 20 years is ridiculous. Like, unless he had clear malicious intent, like, why would he want that to happen? Why would he want that to happen? Maybe he was a dick about it. Maybe he was a dick about it. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Bits. I did put a minimum amount to read the text-to-speech to 100. But maybe because it isn't enough for the text-to-speech, it just wasn't playing the alert. Hang on, I'm just gonna lower that and test it. Anyway. We're doing hot fixing on the fly. So let's see. I don't know if this is going to actually play on your end as well, but we're about to find out.
$900 reduce, Tobias!
This is a test bit alert for.
I don't know if that actually showed up in stream. But it did actually play. But that is probably one of the most Caboolture lines I have ever read there, Wolf. With that Macca's Run wall of text. Heard it, didn't see anything. What about, it's in the same thing as subs. Give me a second, let me test a sub thing.
This is a subscription test.
Huh. Yeah, why is the alert not showing now? No, I'm not using Twitch alerts. The annoying thing about the Twitch ones is, as you say, sometimes it just doesn't work. The amount of times that I've hit this.
The day bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday.
The amount of times that I've hit that and it just hasn't played, actually ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna have to sort that out later. I'm not sure why it's not playing. That's not something that I'm gonna fix right now, though. Also, I don't know why, but I just instinctively reach for the mouse and keyboard to play this game with mouse and keyboard, despite the fact that I've been playing with a controller the entire time. That's... I have no words. I guess I just play too many things that use keyboard and mouse. The eve of Tuesday, yeah. Oh, it's just the, so, like, I set up the Twitch, the channel point redemptions for, like, playing GIFs or whatever. That I have set up through Twitch alerts. And it seems really good. Like, it seems amazing. It's such a convenient system to use. And... you know, it's easy to use, it's supposed to just work, it's like literally part of Twitch, like how could it not work, right? But sometimes it just doesn't fucking work. It's just weirdly inconsistent. And I don't know, man, it just baffles me. But that's actually the only reason why I never actually migrated over to using the Twitch alerts for like all my alerts. I'm still using Streamlabs. Wait, what am I actually doing? I'm just like walking in circles. There we go. I was looking for that chest. I'm curious why it wasn't on the map, but I feel like I'm just going to get access to another area. And that chest will be revealed. So I don't know how many event points you get for actually doing this sequence. But, I mean, realistically, what I should have been doing this entire playthrough is actually just recording all of the event points information. Like, which quest gives you how many points. Because it's not exactly complicated. But, like, I wish I had actually been recording it. Because that would just make doing New Game Plus so much faster. If you just know which quest gives you how much. Also, we are actually doing more drifting. I really wasn't expecting this. And I don't know what happens if I get sucked into one, so... Probably should fight each of the monsters at least once.
Finally, my
Yeah,
turn.
the steering is a bit odd.
See ya.
But you gotta drift, otherwise it wouldn't be an initial D game.
Ready to dance again.
Wow, that experience sucks. That's so shit. The TP, like the reward scaling is just so bad. It's just so bad.
I'll give you the beating of a lifetime.
Plesiosaur. Alright.
You scared yet?
Oh, that's not at all threatening. This is a normal enemy. I was mildly intimidated for like 10 seconds.
Dead men tell no tales.
I honestly kind of want to just raise the enemy level. Sometimes. It's kind of weird though, because sometimes the bosses are actually really dangerous. And... oh no! Can I get down? No, I'm fighting these things too. Sometimes bosses are really fucking dangerous. And sometimes they're a complete pushover. And normal enemies are mostly just a pushover, because you can just AoE them. But it's just kind of weirdly inconsistent. So like, on one hand, I want to like turn the game's difficulty up.
You like that?
So random encounters are not as ridiculously easy, but at the same time, I feel like I would I'm like almost guaranteed to run into a situation of a boss that's just like one-shotting my whole party because of weird scaling. You can always change the difficulty. Wait, I didn't realize you could change the difficulty in the middle of playthrough.
Here comes a big one. Reel it in.
I guess I can do that.
Dead men tell no tales.
Hang on a second. Because, like, random encounters are like that. But then, you know, sometimes you get a boss that absolutely fucks you, and it's like Wagnus all over again. Oh, honestly, even just that blue dragon from the other dungeon that I did. That was just one-tapping me every fucking turn with that one swing. You'd grind on easy. I was just leaving the difficulty the same. I didn't even think to do that, to be honest. Checked out that SaGa game? Yeah, it's pretty cool. I feel like I would struggle really hard with it. Also, I just turned around. Man, it really does swing it around, huh? Maybe, I feel like for someone who has actually learned more than one language, or has learned a language as an adult, especially, they would probably have a much easier time with that game. Oh shit, yep. I ain't getting out of that.
It's my time to shine.
Oh yeah, definitely wouldn't recommend the game for everyone, but it just seems really cool, and the fact that it's unique is just interesting to me. It's literally as simple as that. Also, wow, that thing guarded. That plesiosaur was wearing a shield. Also, what is that shield that I just got as a drop? Mirror shield. 50% block chance, but it blocks less. It would pretty much always activate, though. Also, the mouse in the middle of the screen. Yeah, I quite like the aesthetic as well. Honestly, it's probably not a game that I would play. But it was very enjoyable to watch it. Are there ever items in these sailing sections? Wow, this is a really big one. I feel like this one's going to be a different monster.
It's my time to
It
shine.
is.
Surrender.
Can you please just learn that skill?
See ya!
How about this? My signature move. Excellent. Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same in that regard. Yeah. The one thing that I wish I could do with that table that I'm using, the one thing that I wish I could do with it is up the spark chance or whatever. Or Dragon Quest XI. Yeah, it's pretty similar to Dragon Quest XI as well. How's it going, Arrow? I'm guessing it's immune to it. Yep. Please learn the skill.
Finally, my turn.
Maybe, you know, you need to be the right class. Maybe you need to be a monk.
Let's go. Over here.
A grand flourish. Just as planned.
Apparently all the games have
Hardly a
sparking.
challenge.
I mean, okay. I might have my grievances with this game, but honestly, the sparking system, while I don't really like it, it does not ruin the experience of the game to me. I think it's fine. But, like, I think it's... It definitely would be nicer if you had, like... You could put on a ring that increases sparking chance or something. Like, some kind of bonus that you can use, like you can with loot chance. You know what? I'm just fucking destroying that whirlpool. Wait, they... Never mind. Also killing this thing. I didn't realize these things moved as well, actually. I'm just killing this thing.
You regret picking a fight with me. Here comes a big one.
Oh?
Finally! One yin. What does this do? You are already dead.
I did it. Leave it to me. How about this?
Doom resist. Why does everything have doom resist?
I never relent. Excellent. Hardly a challenge.
Oh yeah. DQ11 I played around when it came out.
The stage
And
is set.
I quite liked it. I did all the side quests. I didn't like do literally everything that can be done. Like I didn't like max out my characters or something. But Jesus, 45 potency. I didn't like max my characters out or anything. But I did all the side quests and all that good stuff. I had a good time with Dragon Quest playing. I wouldn't mind replaying it on that S version. But I'm not about to pick it up. Like I've already got way too many games on my off-stream plate. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just killing whirlpools. I'm just gonna kill all of them. Why not? Yeah,
Picking a
13k.
fight with me.
Also, Skydrive is pretty strong, like 39 potency.
Charge!
So what was like 1 yin? 45 potency. It's it's the same potency as that Crimson whatever spell.
I'm up.
What's it called? Oh, she doesn't have it.
You like that?
Crimson Flare, 45 potency, decreases the target's reason and has a chance of inflicting blindness. I wish it was like a different status effect than blindness, but that spell is pretty wild.
My signature move.
That really is her signature move now. I think her magic is actually pretty high as well.
Out of my way. No thanks.
Huh? That's how you do it.
I'm so glad I finally got that last fist move though.
It's my time to shine. Surrender. How about this?
Not immune to stun.
Charge!
How to deal with him?
My signature move. I can handle this. Out of my way.
I'll show them.
Guess I don't need Quadra Strike anymore.
Practice makes perfect.
Set sail for victory!
I don't get why this one particular enemy is so weak compared to everything else here. Because they always fought single fight as well. You know what I really wish that was different about that move though? I wish it was actually multi-hit rather than just an animation of multi-hit. Because then you could give her the stealing trait and she'd be making a pretty good amount. Although, can you actually get the equipment drops as well? Or is it only the material drops that you can get from stealing?
You've succeeded in reclaiming the Comrune Strait? This is fantastic news. Now we should have no trouble reaching our neighbors on the other side. We will share our profits with the Empire, of course. We certainly owe you that much after all.
Comrune Strait. Wait, that's it? That's the whole quest? That didn't even give me event points. For some reason I thought that was a much more major quest. So all that did was, I guess, get me access to Comrune Island. Which is another way to get there. But I just walked there and got across from here. So it was an area that I already had access to. But anyway, this is the quest that I wanted to do next anyway. We got lizards. And we got memories. Memories!
You'll regret picking a fight with me! Take this! Got him!
Giving it my all.
I wish you could skip these animations though. The super long animations, I really do wish I could skip those.
That time was just as planned. Hardly a challenge.
You'll regret picking a fight with me! Eat this!
You like that?
I just wish she had an AoE sword skill. I just find it weird that Greatsword has basically no AoEs, but I guess they basically just turn into katanas rather than Greatswords in general.
Kneel before me! Excellent!
I can handle this.
Out of my way!
Why did I do that?
with you?
I just don't know why I did that.
Practice makes perfect.
Alright, Lord Dome time.
Although the Crimson Dragons breached the lair, they did not fulfill their main objective. The termites have grown in number, and it is only a matter of time before they come for us.
Then we must seal the gates to the 7th Ward. That should buy us at least a handful of days. Days in which we can at last complete the interdimensional portal.
I understand your position, but evacuating the entire populace would be a nightmare.
Who said we would at all?
You mean?
This world is doomed. The calamity will strike, and when it does, not a soul has a prayer of surviving it. We must quit this world and find a new one where the calamity cannot reach. And as for those fiendish termite monstrosities, we have already lost fully half our good men and women to their insidious clutches. The castle's walls will not protect us one whit. And if some must sacrifice themselves that the rest may live, so be it.
You would have us abandon the citizenry to the most grisly of fates?
Surely I need not remind you that the teleporter's capacity is currently limited. And besides, if they are damned to oblivion no matter what transpires, they should embrace their sacrifice. After all this great nation has done for them, it is the least they can do.
Ill news! Lord Wagnus, I was told to pass this message on to you. The termites somehow managed to breach our blockade at the River Edena.
Impossible. Call Noel immediately. The Crimson Dragons must return to defend our land.
Wagnus! The gods have graciously bestowed upon us the gift of time. Do you truly wish to spurn their divine blessing? Seal the gates.
Okay then. Termites, you know, fantasy termites are just super hardcore, man. Watching videos about koalas fighting. I didn't actually see that.
No sneaking
I mean,
up like that.
For anyone who hasn't heard it, you should look up what a koala sounds like when it's like fighting another koala or getting angry or whatever. Koalas growling, essentially. Look it up. If you don't know what that sounds like,
Dead men tell no tales.
definitely look it up. I promise it isn't going to be the sound that you expect that they're going to make. What the hell did that do? Oh, I think it's like... Wait a second. Also, I threw an item in there. And I walked the entire way around it for no reason. So, what does this do? Something to do with that door, I think. Yeah. Okay. Going for dark magic? Yeah. I'm guessing I want to go into this room though. But what's in this room? Locked on the other side. Nothing. Cool. Huh. I don't know what that did. It's actually kind of cool though. This is reminding me of Hellblade for some reason. So, hang on a second. I hit that button and then this one got alternated again. So, is this... Oh, actually, let me test this again. Do I have to like light up all of these, or is that just like picking something, picking a direction? Apparently, I can't have both of those things active at once, though. Oh wait, no, I can. That's strange. Maybe I left that off before then. Alright, I guess I just have to find the other one then. It ain't happening, Ultima. It ain't fucking happening. I'm sorry. To all of the pirate fans out there, I'm not participating in Talk Like a Pirate Day, though. Right, so there's another switch around here somewhere that I just haven't found. Probably like in one of the bookcases in there. Like, I found this one. You know, Captain Jack Sparrow? You know, I never got into Pirates of the Caribbean. Just, wasn't the kind of humor that I wanted when that was coming out, and I was a teenager. Man, where the hell is that other... Oh, maybe it's like on top of them. I have to platform somewhere. Ah, there it is. I just wasn't expecting platforming for some reason. I don't know why. Damn, that's probably the tightest platforming that I've done in the game. Who the fuck are you? Also, apparently I missed several chests.
A guest? How rare. It must have been quite the trek. Since I arrived here, I have been researching Mount Kamrun and its volcanic activity in hopes of protecting the people of this island from disaster. Auspiciously, my hard work has borne fruit. I believe I have found a way to stop the eruptions. Could I ask you to cooperate? In that case, take this ice seed. You can use it to block off the eruption site, thus stopping any lava flows that would ensue. Do take care, however, as the mountain is teeming with fiends.
What could possibly go wrong just putting a big plug in a volcano? Nothing bad could happen. Nothing bad could happen. Wait, how do I actually get into that door though? Clearly I'm missing something. Nothing bad at all. Yeah, nothing bad at all. There is no chance that the volcano is going to explode and cause horrifying damage to everyone around it. Am I just missing something about this area? How the hell do you get up there? There's no... Can I actually get up onto the balcony from the top of these shelves or something? You come back? Okay. That makes more sense. I was like... Yeah, there's certainly no stairs in here. So does he have to like go through all of that puzzle bullshit every time he comes home? Like... Obviously, you know, he's a... I'm gonna just completely negate the whole... Just count out the whole, you know, having to eat and all of that. Go shopping, whatever. Counting all of that out. He's a practicing sorcerer who's doing weird shit in this area. He would have to be coming and going from his lab, taking notes and all that shit. That must be kind of annoying if every time that you come home, you have to go through and solve some bullshit puzzle just to get into your office. I don't know, man. Sounds kind of sus to me. I don't think you would design it that way. Do I actually have all the things there? No, I'm missing most of the treasure chests. It's funny, I've been to this dungeon a couple times to like grab random things from other quests and not actually... Never really went that far into it because I never had to. I think I had to come here for 2 quests, I think. 2 other quests. But I only had to basically poke my nose in. But yeah, this is like kind of low-level area. I guess I expected this island to be a fairly high-level area because the way I got there is by traveling through so much bullshit. But I kind of didn't realize that it's pretty much... Not only is it pretty much immediately available, or rather it's available like 2nd generation, but the game kind of encourages you to do that.
You're full of holes,
So
mate.
it's just low-level enemies.
Eat this.
Although I haven't really noticed any difference, or much difference, since swapping it over to hard. I really wish she had an AoE. I really do.
My signature move.
That was the wrong move.
Hardly
But
a
whatever.
challenge. I'll give ready.
I mean, it doesn't matter on the semantics. I mean, the numbers mustn't change that much between the two if they're still dying at the exact same rate on the random enemies. Or is it more of a heavier impact on bosses? Do you know what the differences are? Actually?
I'll give you the beating of a
How much of a
lifetime.
change it is between difficulties? Another 2 difficulties. Oh yeah, I remember reading. I knew there was like a New Game Plus difficulty, and I remember reading someone's post about it, and he was like, "You kind of just this is the difficulty for when you've maxed out, not maxed out, but like have done more than one New Game Plus run and have very high stats across the board on every one."
Watch it, that's how you do.
Get ready!
Don't bother unless you got at least 1.5k HP. Or everything one-shots you.
How to deal with you. My signature move. Excellent.
I could see that being
Hardly a challenge.
neat. But man, I cannot stress enough how much more I would enjoy this game if there was just no time jumping shit and you just did the side quests in whatever order you wanted to, and yes, have consequences for doing one before another or something. That's great even. It's just the whole event point fucking generational leaps bullshit is honestly just it's the worst part about the game.
Bye now.
Get ready! Here comes the big one! Got him!
What am I gonna do with you?
So I assumed that it was just a thing that they do with the series or something, but they apparently don't do the generational thing in the other games. Is that a gimmick that was only in this one? I get, like, yes, it's unique, but it's annoying.
All sorts of skills to be a captain.
Only this one. Honestly, that makes me more interested in other SaGa games, because everything else about the game I like, just not the generational thing. But I'm sure they find other ways, like how do they do like timed and, you know, like how do they do like timed event type things, or is it just purely a matter of what order you do the quest in?
Here comes the big one!
Romancing Saga 3 is great. Has it got a remastered version?
How about this? Got him. Ready to dance again.
People keep mentioning it, but I don't know if they are
We have
talking about something that exists or they're talking about something that they're copying to.
You like that? Finally. A little of it.
I really wish there was a game of fun. Like, why isn't there like a leg sweep that just hits a row or something?
Charge! Got him!
I'm ready. You shall justice first.
Yeah, I mean, that is very
Hardly a
true.
challenge.
Like, this is an old-ass game. This is a remake of an old-ass game, but it is still an old-ass game. I guess, unlike some remakes of old-ass games,
I'll give you the
they
beating
tried
of a
to
lifetime.
stay true enough to the original.
Get a load of this.
Get ready! Eat this!
The remaster of 3?
How about this?
Maybe I should have a look at that. Let's see. Steam. I like the art style. Well, I guess I'll wishlist then. Not that I would be able to play it, like, anytime soon, of course. But, like, maybe one day. Because I am actually, I mean, I've mentioned it a few times, I actually quite like the skill and magic, and, I mean, I think the glimmer rate is dumb and should be better. But, like, just the nature of the stat system in general. The whole weapon and magic system, you level what you want that character to be good at. SaGa Frontier was cool too. Kind of build your own character. I do like being able to build my own character.
Here comes a big one!
Practice makes perfect.
It's kind of funny though, because in a way, if you take away all of the anime, just pretend none of the anime exists. There is no dialogue. That it's not anime art. It's something else. This game feels much more like. Also, take away the whole generational jump thing. This feels more like just like an old open world WRPG thing. With poor scaling, like Morrowind or something. Actually, I don't know. Does Morrowind have scaling like 4 and 5 do? It's been way too long since I played Morrowind.
Going all out.
And I didn't actually play that game very much. It does. It has scalies, yeah. And it's even got like scaly fanfic canon in game. It's actually kind of wild. And you know what's funny? I played a lizard man in my first playthrough.
Let's go! You're mine!
Bye-bye now. Did I go too hard? Sorry.
I've actually considered playing Skyrim on stream, just as like a game of my choice. Since I have the, like, I never did the DLC for Skyrim. I never actually did the DLC. But at one point, ages ago, for whatever reason, I must have picked up Skyrim, like the, whatever, complete edition. It must have been on sale for really cheap. I don't really remember making the purchase, to be honest. But I intended to like play through it again and actually do the DLC. I just haven't got around to doing that. I would want to mod it though to be a little bit more interesting. Maybe one of those mods that adds. I played a mod a long time ago that like added more spells to the game, and like I think there are some mods out there that have things like a quick step or a dodge button to make the combat a bit more engaging as a melee class. So I guess what's going to happen is it gets, you know, obviously this is a terrible idea. This is going to cause the volcano to explode. And so the mage is like, yeah, this was actually my plan the whole time. And the lizard people are like, holy shit, no, you're going to actually kill our entire entire race of people for some reason because we exist only in this one town on this one island next to this one volcano. And we could just leave and just go somewhere else. Like, we die here, man. And you just have to pick a side, essentially. But when you side with the mage, because it blows up the volcano, it reveals that underneath the volcano is one of these things, these ruins. And it has a book in it, and that's why he wanted to get in there. And that was the whole plan. Like, obviously, that's all fucked up and all, that he's trying to blow up the volcano. Am I incorrect in this assumption of the plot of that quest line? Just by the way. But I would imagine that, while this is all fucked up, and he's blowing up a volcano, knowing that there's a town next to it, so he can get to some ruins, because he knows there's something good in there. As fucked up as that is it not possible for the lizard people to just move? Like, just go somewhere else? Like, I know it's fucked up, but they don't have to, like, die or something. Like, they can run, like... I hope. I hope they are capable of doing that.
Oh, what'll it be?
I don't know why I'm looking through that shop. There's nothing that the shops would ever have that I would want. Unless they sell that one material, Avalonia. Unless they sell that, I don't care what you've got. You're garbage. Yeah, that's true. Maybe he just hated the stone boats.
With this, our island is safe from disaster. We are forever indebted to you. No one can doubt your altruism. You truly have the people's interest in mind. If we may continue to receive the Empire's aid, then our citizens could live in peace. Pray allow this humble island to become a part of the Empire, Your Grace.
Alright, so I'm curious if this is going to trigger...
I shall take my leave.
I don't know if this is a black screen one.
will not remain dormant forever, you see. As such, I would like to continue my research on it.
The mystical arts are truly a wonder. Ah, well, now is the time to celebrate. Shall we?
Man, I wish I had that instant teleportation. I mean, I kinda do, but not really. 3 territories left. 4-hit united attacks. The only problem is, like, you never end up really using or making much use of the 3-hit. Because, like, you just have to be doing so many united attacks. Like, by the time you've done three of these things, like, whatever you're fighting is probably dead. Yeah, I mean, maybe they need lava to hatch their eggs. But, like, wouldn't it also leave a huge craterous hole that has a lot of magma in it? I guess it wouldn't be, like, continuously producing. I would assume that the volcanic activity that had formed the volcano in the first place would kind of continue further down. I don't know. I don't actually know really how that would work in reality. I'm sorry, I'm not a geologist or a volcanologist. How's it going, Pan? Maybe a new game plus plus plus. Okay, so that one is a black screen one. Hang on. It's probably easier if I Oh, this is probably going to be like a special cutscene. Wait, hang on a second. Let me check something. Does it matter? Does that quest fail if I have a skip there? Well, I kind of frozen it that far down because the point was to just put a cap on it so it would explode. If only the automaton was here. I guess I can pass it over to it in this generation. I'm going to see if that quest has failed. Who are we coming back as? Apparently I don't have the infantry formation. Did I get the one for... Yeah, I did one of these guys, didn't I? No, I don't. I did not. I don't have this one. Well, I guess I'm playing Imperial Guard this time then. I can use it as an excuse to use maces, but they're actually kind of shit with maces. But I think that's just because I'm shit with maces. Maybe I can just bring this dude out, and he can get some. I'm not playing as this dude though. That is a good passive though. I mean, I thought, is it a matter of failing it or siding with one side or the other? Like, how exactly does it work? If you just, like, if it just fails by you not participating in the quest, is that the same as siding with the other guy? Or do you, like, need to do that? Like, you don't get the option to side with him. That's just what happens. If you let it fail. I could actually play as the Iris. They do make a good mage. Don't have that formation. Do I want to play as Imperial Guard or Iris? Both. I'm putting up a quick poll because you're gonna be seeing it. Let's see. I'm giving you 2 minutes. Actually, I'm gonna make that 1 minute. Cause I'm lazy. Pick away. Vote. Which booba do you want? We got bird booba, or just regular night booba. I know which one I would pick. People are really liking Iris, huh? She looks so, like, childish. It's kind of creepy. Why is she so, like, why is she just not wearing anything? Even the dancer is wearing more clothes than her. I guess that's probably why she's getting voted for, to be honest. There's also the infantry, but I didn't really want to, oh, the ranger, sorry. But I don't really want to play the ranger. Is there actually, is there a, like, limit to the amount of times that you can have a time skip in one playthrough? Is it a matter of, like, total years? Or is it a matter of total time skips? Like, obviously, if you hit 5 killed heroes, it will give you a, if you get 5 killed heroes, then it will take you to the last generation regardless. But if you were to intentionally not kill the heroes, and keep doing short generation hops for, like, the purpose of just getting maximum amount of formations. Would it let you just keep doing it? If you're doing like no random battles, just doing the quests. So you would always get like a 50-year time skip. So it'd be, I'm assuming there is like a year limit, but yeah, anyway. Iris wins, by the way. But it is. She looks like she's like 16.
I inherit the soul of every emperor who has heretofore sat.
Her voice isn't that annoying.
There is a massive storm in the South Long at Sea that appears to show no signs of abating. I believe it will have a disastrous effect on the fishing town of Toba. Perhaps you should go and investigate the matter.
The feet definitely don't help her case, though. I did not notice the feet. I'm all about a little danger. Those would rip your arms off. Only 5 votes? I mean, would you expect a lot of votes in 2 minutes randomly without the volcano's eruption? So does that mean that the quest has failed? So that quest for the lizard people just didn't appear, period. And I could go about my business with this one, the volcano's eruption. Would that be the one to investigate the aftermath ruins or whatever? Head to Toba. Storm and the sunken ship. Isn't that one, what's his face? Siegfried or whatever the fuck his name is? Wait, no, it's not him. It's the other one. Their names are all so fucking weird. It's hard to remember them. Well, I guess I'll quickly do this quest. Although, wait, I have an idea. Let me reload. This one's Montgomery. And the game crashed. Dude, thank you. For some reason, it's just a pain to click the button that says OK. You can't see your cursor unless it's over the top of the window that says the game has crashed. Classic, yeah. I've had a few crashes now, and it's almost always when I'm like reloading an autosave file when I've been playing for a while. That's like the only time I seem to get them. I have had, I think, like 2 when I've just like entered an area and it's randomly crashed. But apparently people have just had a few crashes. I think Ragnar said he had a handful of crashes. I know 1 or 2 people that I've watched have had a couple of crashes. Have a bit of memory leak? I have no idea. I have no idea. I just probably loaded the wrong save file. I did indeed. Oh yeah, the autosave is every time you have a screen transition. So like, I mean, I think it also happens after doing certain things. Like maybe, triggering a cutscene or just being like every X amount of time, X amount of minutes. But yeah, every time you have a screen transition, you have an autosave. So on tries. I'll set the encounters. Oh, I have to, The generational encounters. I will set those to just 1 or something. I probably have a multiple of 16 in whatever my generational encounter. Whatever that is, it's probably a multiple of 16, and that's just how it is. So maybe if I do this, it won't do the black screen of death. The worst crashes was on SMP3. I don't think I had any crashes with SMP3 actually. I'm not sure if I've had any crashes with SMP3 HD, which is funny because I've played it. I've played that game a lot. I've done a couple playthroughs on it. And I'm going to be inevitably doing another one in the distant future because Lozo wants to request the quality of death mod for it. So that's something that I am kind of looking forward to because I haven't played 3 in like 2 years. And I always end up replaying that game. I've just replayed SMP3 too many times. Just always a fun time. So they are. You have plenty of random crashes? Really? I don't know, like, did you get it on release or something? I got it a little bit later. On release, okay, yeah, I played it like a few months later. Okay, so that gives you 3 event points. Chucking that crystal in there, 3 event points. I missed a chest on the way out. Whatever, I don't care, I just want to see if this works. Otherwise, there's one more thing that I can do.
With this, our eye.
Also, it's past coffee time. I gotta get a coffee. We got the Kumroon Island. That is literally the homeland of Kumas. Or the Kumrooners. Okay, it was literally that. So I didn't even have, like, okay, it's so fucking stupid. If you have over 250 battles in this particular generation, and you hit and you have 8 or more event points, and you hit a black screen event, like that one, you will get pushed into the next generation. And you'll pass 250 years, because the amount of years that pass is based on the amount of encounters. Anyway. Or if you have a number of victories in this generation that's a multiple of 16, then it will also cause a time skip. I don't know why they did it that way. I know that they wanted to make it so, like, if you can't just, like, grind out all of the skills and just, like, not do any quests in one generation and just go to all of the map, all the parts of the map that you can access and grind in high-level areas and get all your weapon skills high and all that shit. That's what they were probably trying to prevent with, like, the cap. But why also a multiple of 16? That's so arbitrary. So, like, I had a multiple of 16. I just changed it to 10, something that isn't a multiple of 16. And I kept my total victories. That doesn't change, and that's what influences the actual enemy power. But I just changed my current generational battles to 10, so it's on a multiple of 16, and then I don't get a black screen. Like, how is that not dumb, man? I know the game's old, but that's so arbitrary. Like, they made it weirdly unnecessarily complicated for themselves. This is all back-end that, like, no one who's playing the game it would make no difference to them. Maybe they just wanted a layer of randomness to it, so you don't just know how many points you're getting or something. I don't know, man. This is just fucking weird.
We train constantly, so you are welcome anytime.
Yeah, I was just thinking about the idea behind that as well, Kwasi. But the thing is, I mean, I guess there is no real logic to it. It's just like a matter of how, it's a quick gauge of how much time you spent. So I'm assuming that after a certain amount of years, like if too many years pass, it probably forces you into the final Emperor. If I were to guess, I don't actually know this, but I'm assuming that the conditions to meet, like to get put into the final Emperor, are beating 5 of the heroes or passing too many years. I don't think it's going to be too many reincarnations as much as it is too many years. And they just use the amount of battles that you do in a generation as a vague idea of how much you have accomplished, which is really weird because they also have the event point system. This is me trying to make some kind of sense of this. But like, it's just like the whole multiple of 16 thing is just, I guess it's there to just add a layer of chance, because it's something that you're not realistically going to be managing, even if you know that there is an upper limit of 250. You're not going to be like counting and checking if they're fucking the correct
Our
multiple.
latest spell research is complete. This should expand your magical repertoire.
Also Diamond Dust. I'm not going to use that, it's kind of weak. But it is a way to offensively level water by hitting all enemies, even if it's only 15 potency. Because that is kind of the problem that I have with certain elements. Water and earth, it's kind of hard to level them because you don't have Dragon Cut and Crackling. Well, I think the idea is that the whole battles to years thing is not like actually canon. To like it took like 1 year per battle. I think what they're going for is more, it just happened normally, but like when you pass 250 years, that's just how many generations down the line. A generation is actually a separate, so the events in this game, oh man, I really did read into the mechanics of this game because I just wanted to fucking know how it worked. So the generations and time are separate things. A generation is 32 years. So when you pass 100 years, you pass 3 generations. And for events and quests to become available or to start, they're all based on generations. So for example, the volcano erupting is something like, I think, 2 generations after you freeze it, it'll erupt. So if you were to reincarnate but only pass 50 years, you've only passed 1 generation. So that means the volcano actually hasn't erupted yet, and you can still do whatever and continue like that. It's so unnecessarily complicated. It is so fucking unnecessarily complicated on the back end, and I don't know why, like, you can't see any of this information in game. Like, it's baffling, honestly. They tried so hard to make this as complicated as they could for no reason. It really does not matter for the person who's actually playing it at all. You don't see any of this information. You don't control any of these mechanics. It's just there. And they decided that they wanted it to be really complicated. Maybe that's just what they like doing. Maybe that makes them, you know, they're flexing their game development skills, you know. They're making really complicated systems that are difficult for them. Like, it's a challenge for them.
I'm here to see
But
how
it's
this
just for
spell
them. It's not
turns
for the
out.
player. The player doesn't see any of that. Anyway, whatever. I'm getting a coffee. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So, when I went to supermarket yesterday, for some reason, or not for some reason, I know exactly why, they were selling 2-liter iced coffee bottles for the same price as a normal 2-liter milk, because they were close to expiry date. They were just trying to sell them quickly. So like 4 days or something. Anyway, I got a bottle of iced coffee, and I've been putting iced coffee in my coffee, so I can have more coffee for my coffee. You know, it's like a very workaround way to just putting more coffee in there. What am I gonna do now? The mystery of the canal. So, I guess nothing happens here until when? Like, how exactly does... Wait, what? Am I on the wrong character? That just happened even though no time had passed? No time had passed, and it's already happened. Is there another option that I have to not, like, put the ice in there or something? Oh, it just gives you nothing, huh? This is kind of weird. So how do you not kill the lizard men then? Just check a guide. I don't have a guide up for that. I kind of can't be bothered looking for one right now. But I wanted it to fail anyway, right? I wanted that to happen. So, how do I start the next part of it then? Is it just not available until a generational jump? It is what it is, I guess. I'm not going to, like, go back to a previous generation to try and fix this or something. Like, what's done is done. But, yeah.
A thousand pardons, Your Imperial Highness. I am ashamed that we are unable to offer you the hospitality to which you are usually afforded. I'm afraid things have taken a turn. You see, a young child and a moo calf have gone missing. The most likely place to find them is the southwestern cave. But we must start our migration now, and have no time to search. As much as it pains me, we must leave them behind. It's sad, but the nomadic life is filled with harsh realities such as these.
Sacrificing children. Hell yeah. Right, but so, do you remember if, like, the next quest just became immediately available? Or if you had to do it in multiple generations? Or did you just, like, intentionally fail it by doing a time skip there? It would be weird. It's kind of weird that there's nothing, like, something major happened and there's no quest available there at all. You didn't time skip. But so do you remember what happened story-wise? Because it just instantly erupted just then. I didn't have... Dark magic requires a time skip after saving the village the first time around. Okay, so it's a generational thing. Yeah, that was the question really. So a time skip has to happen. So I can't do that this time. Hey, nice. You just decided to clean the bathroom. What forced your hand? If I had a masseuse to just send and just do my bidding, I probably wouldn't be streaming right now. I'd probably be getting a massage. He was kind of filthy. Well, that's fair. Because, like, I just found it weird, the whole... I assumed that the volcano wasn't going to immediately erupt. And that what would happen is you freeze it, and then... later you were given the choice quest. Because the volcano was about to explode. But this just instantly exploded. Like, nothing had happened. I literally just handed in the quest after freezing it, and then instantly exploded. Gonna blow up again. Okay. I guess that time it just erupted.
I'll teach ye mangy
Next time it's gonna actually blow up.
Eat this!
Finally!
Yeah.
You're doomed! Got him! How to deal
Got
with...
him!
Face me! You shall just as planned. Hardly a challenge.
Whoa!
This ought to be good.
Baku.
Bye now. Finally.
Doomres.
Get a lot of this.
Get ready! See ya!
Face me.
Yeah, everything resistant to Doom, man. I like the idea of like many classes having access to instant KO moves, but it's kind of lame that everything's just resistant to it. Like, what's the point if everything's resistant to it?
Eat this!
I'll show them.
Hey man, you want to have this really cool toy? You're not allowed to use it. You can only look at it. You can pay to look at it, but you can't play with it.
Get a lot of this. How about this? Kneel before just as planned. Hardly a challenge.
The growling of a fiend. I guess you have to like. This is like the antlion nest in, or like climbing Clara rather. We have to deal with the sand and the antlions. It's Nessie. It's slime Nessie.
I'm up. Bye now. Awesome. I'm ready. My signature excellence. Hardly a
When looking at the female court mage from behind, it really looks like she's like dressed for winter, right? Like it's super cold. She's dressed for winter. but not so at the front because it's like completely open. But in battle, obviously, you're looking at it mostly from behind. Undead dragon. Okay. Just literally fell on top of it. And a gorgon, which is a cow. Yeah, exactly. Summer in the front, winter in the back. Wow, that thing was pathetic.
Charge! I'm ready. You shall just as planned. Hardly a challenge.
I don't think you can even actually, like, cast beneficial things on enemies. Or, like, negative things on allies. I don't think you can attack yourself. This is a big boy.
You regret picking a fight
Bone
with me.
Drake.
Eat this!
Finally! You scared yet?
Okay.
13K.
Face me! My signet just as planned. Hardly a challenge.
Oh, it's Mr. S. Wonder how I reached him. Wow, power belt in a chest. Good thing I've already got 5 of them and more than I would ever need.
Here comes a big one!
Leave it to me. Get a load of this. That's how you do it. Kneel before me.
Don't test God. Taking us on was the first mistake.
That attack is pretty dumb. I really wish it was an actual multi-hit though. Just so I could use the steel skill with it. I mean, you could use a steel skill with it. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. But you know what I mean. I don't really want to actually kill everything. Oh, shit. Well. Wait, where does this go? This is how you get to Mr. S. Whoa. And also seemingly the way that you need to go. The treasure chests, like, I want to get the other treasure chest too. I guess I found where I need to go. And get the treasure chest and come back. It'll kick me out of the dungeon for sure. Where are the other chests? So there's 2 more. I know there's not going to be anything in them that I care about. It's just... It's a matter of principle, you know? I'd have to drop down the other... I'd have to, like, go back to the top and drop down the other holes, I think. I think I can't even, like, I mean, I could probably continue down these other ones, but whatever. I'll just... Wow. Thanks.
I know we just met. Come on. Get a load of this.
I know we just met, but get a load of this!
See ya!
I feel like this game needs a "that was a nice workout" line. Like Atelia Iris. Alright, there's the duo. I think? Yeah, there's a kid there too. I'm guessing that this quest will fail if you pick it up and then get a time skip. And that this kid doesn't just live here for 250 years. But maybe it's like the thief quest, how it kind of reverts to the second last stage if you had done all but the last part of it. But then you don't have to do the last part of it.
Giving it my all.
Stupid mortal kid. Yeah,
Dead
exactly.
men tell no tales.
I should have just aggroed them and ran away to get him away from the chest. I don't know why I bothered to kill them. Holy shit, a bot! I haven't had one of those in a while.
See ya.
Please tell me this isn't the start of a new trend, though. There was that one period where the bots were just fucking wild, but that hopefully or is completely done. But I mean, it seems to be done. That was a rough period, dark days. Wow, so it actually doesn't fail? That's interesting. I guess, you know, it just happened. The exact same problem happens every single time that the clan has to migrate for the winter. It's just like that entire family line somehow always produces one child that looks the same, that does the exact same thing every time that they migrate for the winter. Every single time. Or maybe it's intentional. Maybe they just sacrifice children to the fiends in hopes of a safe migration for the rest of them.
Here comes a big one.
Watch and learn. Face me. I never did this plan. Hardly a
That was a weird ass enemy design, by the way. Just saying. So funnily enough, this one is also I think this one is also a black screen event, I think. Oh, look who it is. What the fuck are you doing here? I think this isn't the event though, so I'm just gonna lose to him.
Look who we have here. The Emperor in the flesh. Stop right there! Who do you think you are, ignoring me like that? Ah, perhaps some introductions are in order. I am Dantarg, one of the legendary 7 heroes. To know me is to know fear itself. You should also know I have one immutable goal. To become the strongest man alive.
Does his dialogue ever change, or is it just the same every time you see him?
Noel aim to exact revenge, but I could not care less about that. It is not but a mere distraction for me. I lust after power, and power alone. Power that the fiends here in this region can grant me. What was that? I must be mistaken. You think you can make demands of me? Let us see how demanding you are when the floor is red with your blood.
Gonna let him kill me again, I guess.
Good?
Oh, I can maybe learn a skill while I'm dying. I guess I'll just hit him until I die. I shouldn't have to, like, hold back. But, whatever. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't have arms. That just seems like really weird to me, but whatever.
Try again.
Don't test me.
Learn the skill. I'm kind of doing a lot of damage to him. So the female Imperial Guard has actually got a pretty good magic stat. And I wanted to raise her elemental levels just so she could be effectively a caster tank. And it took a little bit of effort. But she's actually pretty good, because she starts with like 0 and fucking everything but light. So I had to level the other ones so she could actually use the stronger AoEs.
The Empire stands.
But I'm better than this.
Got a bad feeling about this. You scared yet?
Oh really? I'm kind of curious to see his other designs then.
Out of my way. No thanks. Knock out.
Luna is not going down easy here.
I cannot take much more. No thanks.
Because she's not easy to kill.
Out of my way. Away with you. No thanks.
Do I even get to keep any of this EXP? Because I'm losing?
Don't test me. The Empire stands.
The strong survive.
No thanks.
Alright, so I can't really defend. I guess I could just attack with a... Okay.
No thanks.
She will kill it by doing that. I guess I have to
No
defend.
thanks.
I'll break your every bow.
No thanks.
No thanks.
Vermin.
Thank you.
No
Weak.
thanks.
No mercy for the weak.
No thanks. No thanks.
Oh man, I'm trying to let you win.
No thanks.
I'm trying to let you win, man.
No
Just
thanks. All right.
no thanks.
Take
No thanks.
Hey, no thanks.
the strong survive.
No thanks. Very well. No thanks. I can handle this. No thanks.
No mercy for the weak.
No thanks. No thanks. Impossible.
Oh, wait, okay, so you can only do that once then. You can't actually just keep losing to him. You have to actually, like, if you encounter him a second time, you have to actually kill him. This is his actual home? Oh, okay. So what happens if I appoint a new emperor? Does time pass? I don't know what, like, they want you to do with the Amazon class, to be honest. Like, she's just kind of not very good at anything. Statistically, I mean. She's tanky for some reason, but, like, everything else is just, like, middle. Take the skill in Benjamin. Is their formation good, actually? Think the formation's good? Why not? Is this just essentially a free abdication? I guess we'll find out if time passes or not. Also, though, if time passes here, I could also just kill, what's his face? That boss. I always forget his fucking name. I could also just kill him. He is an 8-point event, but he doesn't actually start. He's not actually a black screen. Ah, that makes sense. I guess I'll be getting. So, I don't know which order I'm gonna kill the dudes in. But I've got Dantog, Noel, and Subier, or whatever his name is, left. And I'm not sure which one I'm going to do first to trigger the last things, but I could probably actually kill 2 in 1 generation. I wonder what happens if you were to kill 3 in 1 generation. By, like, killing 1, and then killing Dantog because that one isn't a black screen event, and then killing the 3rd one, and just killing all of them. Noel and Subier have classes. Is it an achievement for beating the game without the final Emperor? I mean, you technically could, though. Like, they give you 8 points each, and each of them, except for Dantog, is a black screen event. Because the TLDR is that major quests, i.e. killing one of the heroes, is 8 points, and it'll give you a black screen event. So that means that it is subject to the whole, you know, encounter, kill, whatever, the kill count and the event point count. It's likely that if you did 2 of them, you would, if you did 2 of them back to back, you would be guaranteed. You get 16 points. You'd be guaranteed to get a generation skip. But specifically Dantog, for whatever reason, he's not actually a black screen one. So you could like kill one and then kill Dantog and then kill the other one, and you would end up having way too many points. You'd end up having 24 points, but that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that it's overcapping. It doesn't make any difference. So hang on a second. So Dantog, Subier, and Noel actually also are not black screen events. Interesting. I'm guessing that they appear at the end of a dungeon where you're doing something else. You're not hunting them, but they show up. Much like with Dantog. I'm not here for Dantog, but Dantog is in the way. We get to be Ye Katarina. Is there any other formations that I'd want? Probably not. I bet that one has a good... I bet this one has a good formation. But I'm going with Amazon. Anyway.
I inherit the soul of every emperor who has heretofore sat the throne.
I appreciate that she's got a deeper voice. it doesn't work
We
if...
shall have our vengeance.
Yeah, so no time passed. It just gave me a free abdication. Interesting. Interesting. Does this mean that I can sacrifice emperors to get formations? Well, that was kind of what I was getting at, though. Like, doesn't the final dungeon trigger when you do 5 heroes or something? I kind of figured it would require a time skip. And that the final dungeon might just not appear or something.
I'm studying disperse! This formation allows the frontmost unit to strike first. It also boosts the party's morale and enhances the melee damage of all other units. As such, I have dubbed it Amazon Raid.
I'm on board with Amazon Raid. Oh, I can't look at it until I put more people in the party.
Our latest spell research is complete. This should expand your magical repertoire.
I finally have it! AoE heal! And cures status ailments! It's expensive, but like, heals all allies. Only 100 potency, but that's fine. But it cures status ailments. I wonder if that includes Petrify. Wait, I can't give it to her because of I can't get rid of Gildan's shield because it's not actually
Learnings
memorized.
come again soon.
But anyway, I'll get the whole party in.
How may I be of service?
Man, the Iris is actually just like really good now. So I leveled it like as a mage, I mean. Guess we'll put her in the party. Nereid's kind of in the same boat, but oh, hang on, how much magic do you actually have? 24 fucking magic, Jesus Christ! So much magic. Did I? Yeah, I did. I don't think I want another dancer at the party. Might as well take any class that I haven't, like, mastered the ability of. Not that it really matters.
Is there anything else?
Oh, she looked way better with the black armor.
Is there anything else?
Kinda squishy party. Actually, what am I going to run for a setup on Yi Katarina? I mean, she can use hammers. I could just use it as an excuse for that. I don't need to have access. Her magic is just so bad though, so. Splasher. Two Guybogs, yeah! I got I killed 2 dragons and just got in the one dungeon. and both of them dropped it. So I'm like, oh, this must just be a rare drop from like all dragons. The funny thing is though, it's not my strongest. Like, it must have a really good, like, unless it has a really good glimmer on it, it's not that useful to me. Like, I would rather just use Obsidian Lance because it's got more attack on it. The Gay Bulge, yep. Does it have like a good unique glimmer or something? I could actually make her magic reasonably high, but I could also just give her some strength gear. Her base strength is just quite low. It's kind of weirdly low even. Might be it. Yeah, sometimes they can. I think I need the max level smithy to be able to upgrade some of these things, though. Oh, was there anything else I need to change? This all seems fine. Wish I had something that increased something. I mean, I can increase magic, but I don't really care about that. Anyway, that'll do. Everyone else should be... Why the fuck do you have a greatsword? Oh, whatever. Bejeweled rings for everyone! And you get a bejeweled ring, and you get a bejeweled ring. Except for the main character. You get to keep something useful. Oh, it's like giving her new moves even. It's like auto giving them moves or something. Why? That's so much worse. Max drop rate. Nearly max. But yeah, with 4 of those on... even. Shit just drops constantly. But it's kind of nice because it means I'm going to get at least 1 or 2 of like the rare drop items if it comes from normal enemies usually. If I really wanted more, I could just farm more. But it just means I'm going to get to play with the rare drop stuff without having to fucking grind for it. Man, this is kind of annoying. I really wish I had the ability to, I really wish I had the ability to just clear all of the shit. Also, I wish when you're learning text, you didn't get this interface, like you instead selected a character and that brought you into an interface that showed their stats and like had all the weapon skill lists. This is so weird that they do it like this, but whatever. I've seen worse. I'm just saying, it could be a lot better. Got a good amount of drops with just 1 ring. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much you've been paying attention to it. I would doubt you've been looking at it at all. But like pretty much every single random encounter, I get drops. It's pretty much everyone. And I gave her a sword as well, right? I'm pretty sure I gave her a sword as well. Oh, I don't really need vacuum slash, do I? But whatever.
Anything else you wish to learn?
you had sword moves. No, she's got that too. And the other one was fists. I don't think there's anything... Oh wait, there's another new skill for me to learn? I didn't realize I had a second one there. Wait a minute. I'm sure I had both of the things on that skill. Is it, maybe it's because her skill got higher and it's revealed it or something? But I don't think it works like that. Maybe I'm just dumb. Does Juno even have a second weapon?
Anything else you wish to learn? You are
Oh, that's right. I
welcome
always
anytime.
give her just a sword. Because that way she can actually have auto parry. Oops. That way she can actually have auto parry. But I mostly use her as a mage anyway, so I give her magic shit and evasion. And she still has reasonably high defense. Regardless. Everything good here. What do I want to give you? You can have... It does not matter what you have, actually. It really doesn't matter what you have. Because you're a mage. And you have 0 weapon skills. Apparently they can be made into great archers, because they have high dex. But I wouldn't. Like, such a pain. Leveling magic, at least, is kind of easy. But, like, leveling weapons feels a bit more of a pain. Seems to go up way slower. Like, when I wanted to level fire on the Imperial Guards, I just, like, put fire, like, the first fire spell on everyone. And then just went into encounters and spammed it. Anyway. I hope I didn't miss anything. I don't want to fuck around too much there. Mystery of the Canal. So I can't actually do that quest until I kill Dantog, huh? I guess I could just kill Dantog. It would force the last generation though. And I wonder how much time I need to pass for that volcano quest. For this one, does this quest actually, is this actually where you fight Noelle? I guess I can find out. Yeah, the Iris are really good casters. Apparently they just, because they have such high decks, they can be made into really good archers. And that's cool, but man, that's a pain. It's a pain. I probably wouldn't do that unless I like had EXP multipliers, so I could grind it up. Really? That's an interesting bit of information. Is he empowered because she is dead, or is it just that it removes that option? Also, does it really make much difference which one you kill last? So I get that when you kill 6, the last one moves to the final dungeon. I get that. But, does it actually change anything really other than their stats? Does it change their fights, or does it change the ending, or something like that? Okay, so I can't really do this quest either. Just removes the peace option. Heratuba Tower. They get different forms? Interesting. So I can't really do this quest. I basically can't do, it's Quelaag. I can't do... I don't think I really do any of the quests that I've got then, without passing the generation. Maybe I should... does the Mystery of the Canal make you fight Subier, like, straight away? Because otherwise, I basically just have to start killing heroes, and I'll just, like, make my generational battles go way up, so, it actually skips a lot of time to ensure I can do the Volcano quest. But yeah, unless... I think that's otherwise the only quest I can do. The Mystery of the Canal one. Who do you reckon is the most fun to fight last? Hey Christian, enjoy your luck. Whoa.
Under the wings, we're so calm.
She doesn't have why doesn't she have Barrage? I mean, it doesn't matter, but like... Oh, I didn't give her new spells. I didn't give anyone new spells, actually.
Like the wind! Finally!
And I didn't give her new... Oh, damn it.
Watch and learn. Disappear. Nice. The Empire stands.
I don't know why I just did that move instead of a spell, but whatever.
A timely end. Just as planned. What am I gonna do with you? Scared yet? Practice makes perfect.
Don't mind spoilers. It's Subier adjacent, but it doesn't lead to the fight. Yeah, that's all I needed to know. I don't mind minor spoilers. I just, like, you know, wanted to know if I fought him in that quest or if I could just do that quest to, like, trigger a time skip without actually killing any of the heroes, basically. Maybe I should have let that time skip at the volcano happen. I could actually do that. If I really wanted to, I could actually do that. My revenue, no, my revenue. Not my revenue. I wonder if there's a way to force a time skip if there was no quests around. I guess there's always technically going to be quests around. I was just thinking, like, if there was no quests around to do it, but there always is. It's just might not be the one that you want it to be. Revenue! Oh, wait, when you said you don't mind spoilers, do you mean, like, for the differences in the endings or something? I just assumed you were talking about the quests that I'm doing right now. Yeah, I mean, obviously I don't know. Oh, about who you fought last? I mean, yeah, sure. Who did you fight last? I mean, I don't want to know what the ending was, obviously. But I'm just like, I was curious more of the mechanics behind the endings. Like, do you get a different ending for each one that you kill, or is it pretty much the same? Or is it exactly the same? You fought Kazinci last? I guess you always fight Kazinci last then. Unless you started New Game Plus and then killed Kazinci and then stopped. He was scheming all along, Mr. Scheming Man. Wait, really? Does your revenue actually drop before it says so? I thought it only dropped upon starting the quest. Right, how do I actually get over there if I... Can I, like, talk to the boat guy or something? How do I get over there if I can't walk across the bridge? Ah. Also, is it possible to get all Mr. S's in one playthrough? Or are there some areas that are like mutually exclusive that has a Mr. S in it that you can or can't go to without doing this or that? You got them all?
Greetings, Your Majesty. Word has reached me that the Leon Bridge was somehow destroyed. What's more, until we can find the underlying cause, I am afraid there is little I can do. That is where your skills come into play.
Okay. You know what's funny as well? All of the heroes are 8 points, except for Noel, who is 4 points for some reason. Wait, can you actually do that? I thought you had to do the Canal Fortress with, Actually, no, I guess you don't have to. But I thought you had to do that first for some reason. But I guess at that point I was just doing what it was telling me, not doing what I wanted to do. I don't know what exactly I am looking for.
It's my time to shine.
Nixie! I gotta put new skills on too, shit.
Surrender! I got this. Like the wind!
Right, I forgot to once again put new spells on.
You shall rue the day. Just as planned.
proves weak. Out of my way!
Get a load of this! That falls to me. Let's go!
My signature move!
Excellent! Another battle, another victory.
A trident. Learning the evasions is also pretty ridiculous. It's so fucking rare. But can I warp to this area? No, I guess I have to... No, I can. Yeah. I need to go back to the incantations lab. I need to go get skills for everyone, and I need to put abilities on everyone. I need to put spells on everyone. It's getting annoying. Also, what formation am I using? Speed, melee attack, speed, melee attack, speed, melee attack. That's actually pretty good. It's also double up for the middle one. If you had like the main character as like a monk or something, Jesus, you would be destroying things pretty quickly. I do like the Rising Phoenix. It's pretty nice. The speed down is whatever. I actually don't care. So I guess she can have the attack damage, critical striker. She can have magic damage, I guess. I've got two just dedicated mages, so... What else do I want to give her? I guess you can have BP Saver. You can have the post-combat BP recovery. I wish I could put the same passive on everyone, you know? Really? That's actually pretty funny. Okay, she can have Corruptor. I've essentially got 3 mages. Maybe I should actually use the mage, the Witch's Hat one. I might as well just give her Scavenger as well. I don't really care that much. I'm not going to be giving her damage increases anyway, so I might as well just go in utility ones there. Wait, I don't have Wizened one on anyone? Guess she can have that instead of the loot. I don't need scavenger. I'd rather have wise in one. She's gonna be spamming punches, multi-hit punches, might as well. What? What is this setup of equipment? What the fuck? Why would they give her this? Wait, why does she have such high axe skill? They just don't normally have that, do they? Fuyu! She's got really high axe skill. They don't normally get that, do they? Don't they normally have high sword, bow, or moderate bow, high sword, and high fists? Well, whatever. Guess, I don't have anything that increases, any hat that increases speed or strength. Gloves that increase strength, little soles are speed, feather boots are more speed. Wait, why aren't they increasing her? I guess it's not lowering encumbrance? So why isn't that increasing the fist damage? Oh well. Everyone's got the Bejeweled rings at least. I did do the gear. I don't know why she's got a power belt. So I guess I actually didn't do the gear. She should have one. She should have one, she should have one, and she should have one.
Currently researching the mystical arts.
Was she Emperor at some point? I think I was Ninja Emperor once. Maybe that's why she's got the axes. I've never really had a main Emperor axe user until way later though, and I was Ninja Emperor pretty early. It's kind of like how the female court wizard, the male court wizard, doesn't have much because I did that one first. Alright, let's see. So you can have...
Learning
you know what? Actually, hang on. I want the... I don't want to have to rearrange these things, so... Oh, God, I wish I could get rid of that. It's like, look at this shit. It just like auto-fills their spellbook, but it just like does it terribly. Like it just gives them shit. Why would I want to do that? Just please. Should have just left the shadow shot there.
I am currently
or whatever.
researching the mystical arts.
Alright, so. Firestorm. I can't take Firestorm. I have essentially got 4 mages in the party. But I'm going to be using the main character. Even though she can be she has a good spells and high levels, she doesn't have high magic. Or at least not really. Okay. I really don't need a dedicated healer anymore. We can just put the AoE heal on fucking everyone. Pretty much, anyway. And I might as well put Moonlight 2 on everyone, too.
Learning news. Come again soon.
Maybe. You might be right. Alright, so I'll go to the training hall too.
We train constantly so our skills never wane.
Wait,
Anything
did
else
I
you wish to
remove
learn, you are welcome anytime.
the text as well? Did I do that? You'll find... Let's just... Dude, how's he? Yours are fine. Alright, I just need to do those then.
We train constantly so our skills never wane.
So none of these... Oh, that's right, except for Key Blast. Where is it? Oh, because I loaned it this generation, I guess she doesn't have it. I guess she has to loan it again, otherwise I won't have it remembered for next generation. So it's actually like marked it down, but I don't actually have it.
Anything else, you are welcome anytime.
Alright. That took way too long. It's so annoying having to reset these things up all the time. Yeah, I did. I got Ninja pretty early. I get Ninja pretty early. I think it might just be something else. So I got Ninja pretty early, and then I changed over to Ninja to get the formation or something. I don't remember why. It's just like free for all 2. All right. So what am I doing here? Find the reason the bridge was destroyed somewhere here. Yeah, it's kind of annoying having to re-equip and, like, it would be cool if you could do... Okay, there's 2 things. If I could just, like, change them to mod them in or something. Whatever. I would like to have the magic and skill, like, assigning menus just together. And also have you select a character and then be given the lists of things, rather than being given lists of things and choosing which character you want to assign them to. And I would like to have the ability to unequip all spells and skills. Just like press a button and it unassigns all of them. So you can quickly just give them what you want. That would save so much time. Bonus points if the equip menu is also visible from said menus, but whatever. You shall pay for destroying the bridge? Can't, like, question it or something? Oh, it just boots me out. Okay, that's an option. I have to kill it. If you could have, like, pre-made, like, sets as well, that would be pretty sweet, though. Like, if you could save a set of, like, weapon type, armor, like, weapon and armor sets, and spell sets to go with them. You can get an item to talk with it. How do I get the item to talk with it? I'm guessing I've missed that. Did I miss it? In the SaGa village. It's just in SaGa village? Super missable. So I've missed it. I can't go back and get it? Oh, so it's not like, yeah, I mean, easy to miss, not missable necessarily. No, hang on, SaGa. SaGa's down here, right? Wait, where's SaGa? I don't even remember which one SaGa is now. It's one of the desert towns, actually, isn't it? Nope. You killed the whale. Nuke the whales! Where the fuck is SaGa? Oh, SaGa, it's right. I thought it was this one, and I was like, no, it's not that one. And then went everywhere else on the map. Yeah. Like, I was like, I thought this was correct at first, and it was. So, like, how do you get it then? It's not a chest, and it's not a quest. You just have to talk to a random NPC? That means that there is a NPC, a random NPC that you can talk to, then. I'm guessing in one of the buildings. Because, like, you can't talk to most NPCs. Or is it like when you... Oh, you can talk to him. Wow, yeah. You just have to talk to him. Seabreeze Shell. That is actually really dumb. That's actually really dumb. But okay. And it's funny because he has no mark or anything, and usually talking to NPCs is pointless. Or rather, actually, usually you can't talk to NPCs.
I know, we just met.
Usually you actually can't talk to NPCs, but
Bring it.
that's interesting.
Like the wings of moon. A timely end.
I just like the animation on Firestorm.
Hardly a challenge.
Yeah, no, I get that, Ragnar. That's normally how I am. But I'm like, I just want to see the things. I'm trying to just put as much into this playthrough as I can, since otherwise I'd probably be skipping a lot of things, and it would make for boring streams still. So I might as well try and get as much out of this playthrough as I can, because it's unlikely that I'm going to actually New Game Plus like 100% the game or something, you know? I think the real takeaway from this game is that I might actually be interested in other SaGa games with a guide, but like, I don't actually know. I have to look into them. Hey, Luria, how's it going? Like,
Let's see here.
Obviously, I have my grievances with like minor things, like, you know, the auto-equipping skills and stuff is just annoying because it's not a very good system. But whatever. That's like minor things. The only mechanic that I particularly don't like is the generational thing. And if the other games don't do that, that kind of immediately raises my interest with the other games, you know?
Excellent. Hardly a challenge.
Another mirror shield. Those are actually pretty good. Yeah, the whole generational time skip thing is just like, it's annoying. It's especially because of how, like, it's all based on really specific hidden mechanics that all combine together, and there's no way to see any of it. Like, unless you are using a cheat table or something, like I am, to see my event points. Like, unless you are using something to be able to read the back end, you can't track any of that without excruciating detail with pen and paper. And that's fine. So like every other system I'm fine with, like the nature of all the glimmers and the non-linearness and this quest should be before this quest and all that, that's fine. This is the generational thing with the event point system, where it's like, haha, didn't you know that you had done... Didn't you know that you had done a multiple of 16 battles while also accumulating 4 event points? That means that you are going to be skipping forward this many years after doing this particular event because only some of them can cause the time skips. Just it's so pointless. It's so pointless. I don't care about things being generally obscure, but like that system in general. The more I learn about the time skip system, the more I hate it.
I know why you've come here. I apologize for destroying your bridge. I was simply trying to protect my daughter from Subier during the commotion. Well, surely you understand why I needed to stop Subier from assimilating our strength as his own. I am strong enough to face him in battle, but my daughter, I am afraid she is still young and fragile.
I feel like the only thing as far as ability goes is that needs to be faster. I don't think like the rate at which you level them is bad, but the acquisition rate of skills. Obviously, the TP scaling in general just needs to be better, but that's whatever. I'm just setting that aside and going, hey, it's a SNES game, whatever. I chalk poor balance up to the SNES game thing, but yeah, the actual like activation rate, the learn rate, I think should be better. But I think the actual like rate at which you gain skill level is fine. Like the actual like power pacing and scaling, I've been fine with so far. But at the same time, because of how simple the scaling system is, you could fairly easily, if you didn't understand how it worked, you could fairly easily fuck yourself over. Yeah.
Yes, I have been called that name.
Yeah. Like the combat is actually very simple compared to how convoluted all the back-end stuff is. Like everything that's convoluted is all invisible. You don't see any of it. Everything that's complicated, the player realistically does not actually interact with. It's all just on the back end, hidden mechanics, hidden passives, random, like super arbitrary hidden counters, and it's like kind of just I don't know. It just seems so weird. It just seems so weird. Like for such a simple combat system, simple everything that the player actually interacts with. Why did they make everything so complicated on the back end? So the player just doesn't interact with it at all.
She is still young and weak, oblivious to the ways of the world.
Yeah, I mean, so I've gone over this a few times, but like I enjoy most of the aspects, or at least the ideas behind most of the aspects of the game. So this game, if anything, has actually just maybe made me a little bit interested, or at least interested in looking at other SaGa games. Because like I like the nature of the stat system. I like the nature of the like learning skills and spells by leveling them up, by using them, and all that good stuff. Whatever, you could polish it and you could make that system better and cleaner, but I like that system. And I like the whole mastering abilities and being able to customize your characters and build them into what it is that you want to do. I think that's all fantastic. Formations are cool. That's always a fun addition to turn-based game, to be able to have some other influence over how combat flows and who gets targeted and who is good at what and all of this stuff. Like, quests changing depending on what you've done before or after it, like reactive quests. Also great. Like, all of those things, fantastic. It's just that specifically the event point system is the dumb thing. Like, it makes sense that if you do one quest that it might have negative repercussions on some other part of the world, and that's fine. Obviously that requires its own dealings, but this game has got that too anyway. But like, everything but the time skip, just because of the nature of how random the time skip is and how it causes things to fail or change with a mechanic that's totally out of your control, essentially. It's totally out of control. You can count your encounters, and you can count your events, and you can record all the event points from all the quests, and map out which quests you're going to do. But like, that requires an intense amount of micromanaging of one mechanic. And if the other games didn't have that one mechanic, I feel like I'd probably get pretty into them. Yeah, well, apparently that one mechanic doesn't exist in the other SaGa games, though. That's what I'm saying. The whole generational time-skipping event points thing apparently is unique to this game. And that's why it makes me somewhat interested. Like, do the other games have something equivalent to the event points
Were
thing?
you able to pinpoint the reason for the bridge's collapse?
Like, I was unsure. When I started this game, I didn't know fucking anything, just for the record. I didn't know shit about SaGa at all, other than it came from FF2. But for this game in particular, I knew nothing. And after playing it for a day or two, I started just reading well into the mechanics and how they work. Not the other games, though. I don't know shit about the other games. Just this one. And of all the mechanics in the game, it is really just the event points thing that I don't like. So, like, if the other games specifically apparently don't use that thing, then I would probably really like them. Would I play this game without cheats? Yes. Now, yes. Previously, like, I would say this. Having a cheat table so I can see event points and hidden stats has raised the enjoyment of this game immeasurably. But, that being said, now that I already have the information about how this shit all works, I don't really need it as much. So, like, I wouldn't care as much if I played it without it now. Because all I've really been using it, the only thing that I, like, actually, like, just cheated in, really, was, I think I gave myself some money to, like, blacksmith some shit, actually. I might have done that too. But I gave myself 5 Bejeweled Rings, or 4 Bejeweled Rings, because I already had 1. I did that. But, like, otherwise, all I've been using the thing for is to do 2 things. View my event points, so I can just keep count of them, and also to not be a multiple of 16 battles. Change that to just something that isn't a multiple of 16 battles, so it doesn't cause time skips. Also, Christian with the raid. We're getting into the deep of the mechanics here. How's it going, Christian? How's Grandia going? Grandia is always a special one for me. Grandia 1, I mean. Funnily enough, it has a similar stat system to this game. And I wish there were more games out there that tried to imitate Grandia's combat / stat system. The event thing is somewhat present in every SaGa game in a different form. I see. Like, to what level? Is it like, you know, certain events would cause other events to be locked off? Or is it like, you know, you enter the dungeon and then if you leave, it fails? Like the event thing in this is really specific. It's really specific. So I would have to see how it is. I guess I would have to like. I see. Yeah, I would have to see how they work in the other games, just because of how specifically it works in this game. But like I said, I wouldn't necessarily like fall in love with the franchise or something. But I was given hope when people were saying that this mechanic isn't in the other games. But I guess I would just have to look into it. Maybe it's just something I have to learn about. It's a good one for sure. Are you playing Grandia 1 for the first time? Or have you already played that one before? I played Grandia 1 so many times. And how far into it are you now? It's kind of awkward. We stream like at pretty much the same time, and usually I'm pretty busy before stream too. So I rarely get to keep up with what you're playing. Just finished the Dom Ruins. Oh, okay, so you're not very far in then. The Dom Ruins. Every time I play Grandia, every time I go to the Dom Ruins, I abuse that environmental damage from the statue things that jump out of the walls to raise my healing, my water magic on everyone for just like getting it up to like 5 or something so everyone has all heal. Leveling water in combat from level 1 sucks ass. That's like the one thing about water and earth in Grandia 1 that sucks. It's the fact that both of the spells that you start with don't deal damage, so you don't really want to just like spam them to level up your element enough to get an attacking spell. And like digging's really good, but like you don't want to just sit there spamming digging all day in random encounters, you know? Fumbling in the dark is one thing, but it's a very cheap way to make it fumbling in the dark. Like that's basically how I would describe the nature of the event point system they put in this. They've basically just put in a semi RNG Gotham that causes fail states, so you won't get the same. It's like having a chance upon entering a room to die, and you get a different result if you die. But it's just a coin flip, right? That's if, as far as I'm concerned, that's essentially what it is. It's a very, 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 very convoluted way for it to do that effectively, just a coin flip. But to me, that's all it is. It's just like, oh, well, every run's a little different because you don't know how, you just don't know what will happen. Sometimes things don't go as planned, but the reality is you just have, oh, I failed or I didn't fail. And that's just kind of silly. It's very cheap. It's just very cheap. I feel like this is one of those games where you would expect unexpected consequences for doing things, right? That's what I would kind of prefer. So unexpected consequences for doing things. So like, for example, the Comrune Island thing with the volcano. You freeze the volcano because you think you're saving the town, but it's actually a mage who's scheming. And then you get to, that's some unexpected consequences of what you did. And then you can choose which way you're going to handle that. And you might not know what the results of those things are, and that's fine. Sometimes you're going to get things that you don't want. Sometimes you got to get unexpected results from what you do. But like, if you have played the game before, then you know what you're seeking to get the results that you want, rather than just making it so you've essentially got this multiple of 16 counter that's just running in the back, and unless you actually have looked into like the code or how the event point system works, you would actually have no idea really how it works. It just happens. And it's not about how much you know. You could know every quest and all the outcomes for every quest. If you don't understand how the event point system works, you're not going to get what you want in a run. One time a battle with earth spells. Never heal until you can use a heal spell. Yeah, it's like, it's a little awkward that like some of the magic like starts off a bit slow, but once you start getting like a handful of spells on each element, it becomes much more fun to play with and way easier to level too. Like once you get things like, you know, crackling and howl slash and things that hit all enemies and stuff like that. You actually start leveling up your magic pretty quick, and especially when you get like the weapon skills in Grandia that also use magic, you end up leveling them really quickly and learning a lot of spells in a playthrough. And it's funny because a lot of people just play through it and essentially don't level any of their magic early on. So then they just have like no spells in the late game because you're kind of meant to go through the game using spells as you go. It's just I feel like they just needed to change the pacing of like the rate at which you level spells, and also just give an offensive spell for each element for the first thing, or like two spells, like give heal and also I don't know, water gun. There's no offensive single water spell. It's only offensive if it's paired with wind. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy the Grandia battle system. I've played all of them except for Parallel Trippers at this point, and I really wish more games used that specific kind of brand of ATB that Grandia uses. But also, you know, like having your characters around on the field, which was kind of reminiscent of like I was reminded of it when I was playing the Tales games. It's almost a less or a turn-based rather than an ATB-based Grandia with the trails in the sky. That's kind of how I was viewing it, and it I really do wish more games had the combat system that Grandia has. There's only one game that I played that has got the same ATB. It doesn't have the like fielded units that have to move around in I guess real time. But it's just the same ATB system with the cancels and all cast times and all that shit. And that is Child of Light. Really fun game. A really cool game. Would recommend. Maybe the rhyming would get annoying for a lot of people. It certainly gets annoying to me because everyone only rhymes, except for one character who specifically doesn't rhyme and makes a point of not rhyming in everything. But anyway, Child of Light, really fun game. It's the only other game that I've played that actually has something resembling Grandia's ATB system, and it always makes me wonder why no one has tried to copy it. It's a great system.
Aha! So that is what was behind it all. Now that the matter has been thoroughly resolved, I believe it is safe for me to proceed with the repairs.
Do I have to pay him 1 million again?
And for me to complete that task, all it will take is a single night.
There aren't a lot of ATB games in general. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like, ATB has kind of been the Final Fantasy thing for the most part. I've played a couple other games that have got it. A lot of the time they are just
I have taken your majesty.
aiming for Final Fantasy, I guess. But yeah, like there's not a lot of non-Final Fantasy ATB games. You're right. But like Grandia's ATB thing is pretty it's not the same as Final Fantasy's ATB system at all. Like if anything, it feels weird to call it ATB because it's so different to Final Fantasy's ATB. I think they coined the term, right? Final Fantasy or Squaresoft, they coined the term, didn't they, when they made it in Final Fantasy IV, I think, was the first ATB one. Oh, really? That's funny, Era. How much does it change the fight?
Please report into account and strengthen the bridge's structural integrity. I doubt we will.
Why does this guy always look like he's cracked out?
Of course, your majesty's investigation proved critical.
He looks so alert. He's like totally focused. There's like 100% chance that this guy wakes up in the morning to cocaine.
In the success of this endeavor, you have my profound gratitude.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. They want full turn-based or full action nowadays, but there are several types of turn-based that games use. Like, the difference between true turn-based versus round-based. I find that most games are round-based, whether people realize it or not. Like, this game is round-based. But like, I don't know. ATB in Final Fantasy is usually pretty much the same as turn-based. It's just that you can pool your turns. Whereas the ATB in Grandia is more of I guess for those who haven't played Grandia, the ATB in Grandia, everyone's on the same bar, and like you can like doing things and moving around affects where your character's placement on the bar is, and when they're using a skill, they have to like cast that skill, or when they're doing an action, while they're in the middle of it, they're like performing an action, and that means getting hit by something will interrupt their attack. And you can like say, for example, if the boss is casting a big spell that you don't want to get hit by, you could use a critical attack, because crits aren't random, it's whatever, heavy hit, to cancel their spells. And that applies to you too. The boss can do that to you as well. And it's like a pretty engaging system that's got a surprising amount of depth. And Grandia is a really easy game, but like it's kind of fun to try and like, you know, cancel as many attacks as you can and stuff like that. I should play the hard mode hack for Grandia 1, but I think it's just grindy rather than actually being particularly difficult. Alright, well that quest is done, and that didn't trigger a black screen. So I think the only way that I can trigger a black screen is by killing Dantog. Noel isn't a black screen, or Noel, sorry, isn't a black screen. I can't do the volcano stuff. So I've got two quests, essentially. I can go fight Noel. I don't know if he gives a black screen, like somewhere in that quest. I don't know if that quest gives a black screen. Killing him does not. Just like killing Dantog does not. But killing Dantog gives you access to the Moo and the kid, and that gives a black screen. So I guess we are... Whoa. Oh, it's one of those things. Oops.
Ready for battle.
Black
here.
screen. Yeah, it seems weird calling it that, but that's just what they always call it in the information things. So events either fade to black and you go back to the throne room, or they don't. That's what I'm talking about. They either fade to black and you go back to the throne room from completing it, or they don't fade to black and you just carry on like normal. The events that fade to black, those are the ones that are subject to the event point math, and anything else is not. Technically speaking, if you somehow did 50 event points worth of events without actually doing any black screen events, you could have 100 EP. It's whatever. But, yeah, you have to actually... Oh, I didn't actually give her... Oh, well, whatever. Don't matter.
Finally. You scared yet?
I would really like to learn that last fist skill again before I get the skip.
Hardly a challenge.
Hopefully I can get some. Oh shit. You meant to Lost Woods this shit.
I'll show them. Giving it my all.
Paralysis?
Nice. Taking us on was the first mistake.
I don't know where the other chests are that I missed, so I'm guessing they're gonna be... Oh wait, no, this is the Moo Child. So I don't remember which one I went down last time. I think I went down this one. Yeah, this is somewhere I've already landed before. Well, actually, no, I think it's that it goes down further. So Mr. S was over there. That's a big boy.
It's my time to shine. Surrender! It falls to me. Hear it!
I almost want to give her the first strike thing so she can always get that mace attack in.
And the winds were so cold.
It'd be so nice if there was a pass turn button. I know you can defend, but I mean like if there was a shortcut button to defend.
Watch and learn. Very well.
That would be very nice.
Okay. Face me. I never excellent. Hardly a challenge.
Whoa, where did you come from? This game needs shortcuts badly, it really does. Like, there are so many just, like, minor quality of life menu things that would really make this, quite nice. But, unfortunately, those things don't exist. But they don't, like, ruin the experience or something. They would just be very nice to have.
I'll show them. Watch and learn.
Nice. Hardly a challenge.
I have an idea.
It's my time to shine. I'm ready.
Don't hypnosis me, you ass.
No thanks. All right.
What am I gonna? Let's see how to do.
Very well.
Learn your skill, damn it.
Okay. No thanks.
What does that sound mean? Makes like a ping noise when she gets a turn. But the other characters don't get that.
No thanks. I can handle this.
I'll show them.
Yeah, it's really weird. Finally, Grand Slam. Glimmer 100 techs. What did that do? Oh, it's like triggers at the end of the turn. Damage at the end of the turn, ineffective against flying foes. It seems kind of shit, to be honest. It's only 20 potency.
How to deal with you? I never relent. Just as planned. Good tactics won the day.
Everyone gets nothing because they were defending. Defending specifically, as opposed to not getting a turn, actually does give you nothing. But if you don't get a turn and the enemies all die, the TP gets put into whatever weapons you are carrying. Kind of weird. It's like a weirdly specific thing. That is what it is.
Look who we have here. What was that? Did you alone? Who to know is to know fear itself? You should also know I have one immutable Wagnus and no I lost.
Such hubris, you know not of me. But soon you shall learn that the weak...
Okay. The mid run screenshot there. Yeah, it's kind of annoying that I didn't bring Crimson whatever. I kind of forgot to give it to the, the characters. Oh well. It doesn't matter at all. Like, it really doesn't matter even a little bit. Also, it seems that the like hitting 2 weaknesses versus hitting 1 weakness, it doesn't make any difference. The weakness multiplier only applies once, it seems. Maybe I should spam dual gunner on her, like I did with that one random dude before. Oh, I didn't give her the... Oh, right, I couldn't because it's wind.
Thank you.
That is a big hit.
Away with you.
Get a load of this guy.
Nowhere to hide.
You're mine.
I'll show them. Watch and learn.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make her... actually, I'll attack with these two, because she wants some mace experience. And the rest can defend or heal. I want to get that skill, like, before the generation skip, if I can. So he'll go to phase 2.
They're up to something.
I'll crush you!
And hopefully I get the thing.
Giving it my all. That's how you do it.
So
Alright,
the
phase
cur
2.
is not all barn. But will you still have that fight upon witnessing the power I have amassed here?
He has all new weaknesses now. Oh no, he has arms! No! I just only attack with the dual gun.
They're up to something.
And she can just restoration every turn, I don't care.
This bodes ill.
I'll break your every bone!
Wait, I want to see something too. Oh shit!
Let's see here.
Wait, does the AoE heal, restoration, does that revive? Does not revive incapacitated enemies. Okay.
Here to help.
Thank you. All good?
Oh, he's got Grand Slam. It's kind of funny.
No use.
What am I gonna do with you?
Love the skill! Want to see something funny though? Watch this. Hopefully this doesn't make it crash.
I can handle this.
This is how you grind.
Very well. No use.
Apparently I got another Glimmer. I'm getting counter glimmers.
All good?
The strong survive.
Oh shit. A bunch of my dudes died while I was just mashing. Anyway, I just thought it'd be funny to show that. That's why grinding is fast. This is what my dreams look like. They do. How's it going, Martin?
I picked me up. Stay here.
You can do better.
Cheers.
All right. There. Thank you.
I don't know what I glimmered. I'm glittering defenses to all of his attacks, which is actually pretty funny.
I'll show them.
What I'm trying to learn is the thing from Dual Gunner, but it's just not fucking triggering. No thanks. Dude, just fucking learn the skill. Jesus. Just learn it. Why are you being such an asshole about this?
All right. I can handle this.
Take this.
No thanks.
If she kills him before this happens...
They're up to something.
No mercy for the weak.
Raging headbutt. Jesus Christ. That did so much damage. That nearly one-shot two of my characters from full HP.
Watch and learn. Stay here.
All good?
Just lost the skill. Yeah. Right? No, everyone's getting the evasion for every skill that he's got. She does not want to learn it. Nope, she just didn't want to. She just didn't want to.
Schema was just easier.
Oh, I got a red drop.
Bested by the likes of you. Impossible. I shall return, and when I do, I will be much stronger. Stronger than anyone in the world. And you shall know the bitter taste of defeat.
Okay. Grand Slam. Plasma Thrust. Also Plasma Thrust. Why not? You can both have it. And you've also Grand Slam. I didn't realize he was using Plasma Thrust, to be honest. Oh, so here's one of those chests that I was missing. Time for Chungus? Not yet? Yeah, so that event doesn't actually trigger it. I'm gonna do something here though. Kai Parasite with the raid. Damn dude, that's a late stream for you, isn't it? How long were you streaming? Must have been a long boy stream. Marvel Realms. I trust you won all your games without any contest though. The stream is going well. We're learning. Damn good. Damn, that is really good. Holy shit. Alright, so I don't know if this is going to trigger a thing. I might just like change my current generation battles. I'll just set it to like 100, just to ensure that enough time passes after this too. Hopefully this works. Actually, no, I needed to make it a multiple of 16. Well, we'll see what happens.
Are you here to save us? Thank you so much.
Oh, I've got over 18 points anyway. Doesn't matter.
I think
It's always going to
just
trigger
a
it.
little boo-boo. But there were so many fiends. I was really, really scared. If you help me get out of this cave, maybe I can still catch up with the others before they leave for the winter.
Started off getting invited to Dead by Daylight, turned into rivals, and you're hoping to get back into Zelda later today. That's what I like to hear. It's entertaining seeing people playing old Zelda games that I've just like, you know, I played when I was a kid. Seeing them play that for the first time.
Hey, it's me!
Oh, my boy! I can't believe it! You're back safe and sound!
The Emperor came and rescued me.
Our clan owes you a debt we can never repay. If you require anything, you need but ask.
$150. So I set my battles to, my generational battles to 100 exactly. Maybe the base, if you have 10 years, maybe the base is 50 years then, and it's every battle adds 1 year. Time skip, yeah. Time skips happen all the time in this game though. No pun intended. Now we are the final emperor, Miss Chungus. Ms. Chungus. I think it was Vince that picked the name. So, for those who don't know, when you start this game, when you start a new game in this game, you pick a male or female emperor, or emperor, empress, whatever. And you don't actually get to play that character until you get to the end of the game. She shows up when there's only 2 bosses left, or he shows up when there's only 2 bosses left, and the final dungeon. I don't know why they do it like that, but they do. So, it's basically good at everything. Decent stamina, high speed, high strength, high dex, high magic. Can you, like, influence the stats that you have on the final Emperor? The base stats, I mean? Or is that just how it is always? But she's pretty good at everything. Increases the number of ability slots by 1. I have no choice. We're playing as Miss Chungus. So she'll probably actually be voiced too.
It stirs my soul and compels me to answer. I hear echoes of bygone conflicts and of emperors past.
Everyone's voiced for this line though. Although she has a different line. But like most of the emperors don't actually have voice dialogue requests.
Very well. In the name of Avalon, I accept this crown. And our legacy.
Got that Chungusi, yeah.
My lord! A letter here for you.
I await you at the cave sealed away by Leon. This reeks of Kazinsi.
There is one rather significant problem, Your Grace. It concerns the limits of inheritance magic. I fear that upon Kazinsi's return, whoever is the current emperor will also be the last.
So our final hero finally decides to rear his ugly head.
Hey, Ashi. There's no Chungus emote. That's a good point. If you have a Chungus emote to link, I'd be glad to add it. But it's very, very common, I guess. For those who don't know, it's very common when there is a nameable character in a game for them to be called one of two things. Doris or Chungus. There's a couple of others, of course, which have come and gone, but those are the two most persistent. Is there a 7TV or FFZ version of that? I don't think I have any slots on BTTV at the moment. Maybe I do. Let's take a look. See, maybe I do have enough. I do not. I'll have to delete. No, I did. Never mind. I added it. It's fine. We're all fine. We know what we like. Yep. Big Chungus. So what is this? The storm in the sunken ship. Kazinski's return. Goblin hideaway disturbance. The frozen sea, that's not even a territory you can annex by the looks. So this one's Noel. Here's the volcano's eruption. Alright. And now we put a party together again, which always takes like half an hour.
I'm studying battle formation. I see.
I know it's because I'm slow, but still.
This formation specializes in offense at the expense of defense. Although the frontmost unit is more likely to be targeted, the rear units can focus on attacking. As such, I have dubbed it Imperial Force.
Imperial Force. Sacrifices some defense for more attacking power.
We train constantly so our skills
I got
never wane.
a lot of things.
Anything else you wish to learn?
I never got the fist move. Wait, no, I did somehow. Alright. I still have that one move that's on Key Blast, apparently. No bow moves. No short sword moves. No spear moves. Plenty of club moves. No axe moves. Couple of sword moves. Two-handed sword moves. No one-handed sword moves. So I've nearly got all the things. I've played that mana game where you get revived back to level 1 after each chapter. That wouldn't bother me unless, like, you had to specifically stop to grind every time or something. But no, I haven't. The only mana game that I played was Secret of Mana, and I didn't like it.
Anything else you wish to? You are
I've
welcome
never
anytime.
pursued the rest of the franchise because of that.
How may I be of service?
Alright,
Is there a way to be
so
safe?
what setup will I put on Miss Chungus? I'm guessing I could go for the usual mage, and I guess I could go with sword, just in case I need physical, but or I guess club, because otherwise I'm never gonna have clubs in the party. But she's gonna be a mage. She's a mage. She just gets an extra ability. Wait, how do you get the... So there is space on this interface to have an extra fourth slot. How do you get a fourth slot? Also, oh, I can't look at it until I've actually put people on a
How
party.
may I be of service?
I'll make her a mage. I guess I could make, Oh, he doesn't get clubs either. Really? I'll have her as well. She's only got 16 stamina this time, but... Oh, her magic is pretty low, too. 15 base magic is pretty shit. I could actually have her as a physical attacker, I guess. Just make her a tanky physical attacker. With swords and hammers. I could have strategist for one of my mages. Well, actually, if you have the person with spell damage plus in the party, though, you can't put spell damage plus on someone else, can you? Like, whether it's innate or not, if it's in the party, it's in use, and it can't be put on someone else. "23 strength, holy shit, that's a high roll. He would be good. Doesn't have light magic. Fuck. You need light. Light, wind, and fire are kind of the most important ones. So I guess I'm going to be bringing the female. She doesn't have fire. Ninja's got to be in the party because Ninja.
Is there anything else?
Oops, wrong button.
Is there anything else?
Narrate. Yeah, you kind of suck too, actually. Low magic. Why couldn't you have high magic? Iris, 23 base magic this time. Oh my god. 38 bows though.
Is there anything else?
Alright, well. Where's the female court mage? It's funny. Male court mage is... He's held back by the fact that I used him so early. So he doesn't have like a wide range of
Is there anything else?
spell schools available. Alright, so I've got... I've got 3 mages, a physical DPS, and I'm gonna have a tank. And I'm just gonna make it Ceres.
Is there anything else? Stay safe.
So I feel like I might as well let's do the formations for one. Imperial Force! Physical attack up, and physical defense down on the front. Magical defense down on all the back, and you get physical attack up and magical attack up, depending on which slot they're in. That seems okay, but like having double physical defense down, like you just have to have an evasion tank in the front if you're gonna be losing all this physical defense. I could use Witch's Cap though. That's 3 with magic attack up, and I've got 3 mages. All Booba party. Actually, this is the first time I've had an all Booba party though. I've never actually had all Booba, right? I've always had at least one dude in the party. There's been at least one dick. Alright, I think this is, probably the one to go for. I don't care about the speed, and it's just magic attack up on 3 casters. Can't go wrong, right? Had old Boo before this. Oh, did I? I didn't notice. I guess because I had this. That's right. It was. I did have a male character, but then he died and got reincarnated. And I only did one thing with her before. You noticed, yeah. Alright, so equipment. you can just have club and sword, because why not? Your dex is actually really high. I could give you rapier, but I don't think that's particularly useful. Although sword is not particularly useful either, actually, in this case. So I might as well actually have it just in case I want to have the stuns or something. Even though I just wouldn't use it for that either. But this means I can actually use a shield. There's no hat that... Oh no, there is. It's a hat that... the Magician's Cap increases magic. 32 magic. It's going out of the lines. Like, it's breaking out of bounds over here. It's just got so much fucking magic. Look how high a magic attack is, it's just funny. I don't know why it keeps putting the axe there. I think it's because she just has a high axe skill, so it's auto-equipping her with it. And great swords, even though she doesn't really use them. Guess you get a waterfowl hat. I mean, is it just... Yeah, I might as well, I guess. Actually, no. It's not worth it at all. Rainbow cap. Yeah, you go. You get waterfowl. I wish I had more Magician's Cap. I don't know where I got that from. I don't know if that was from a chest or if it was a drop. If it was a drop, I could easily get another one. Also, she should probably just have a power belt, to be honest. Oh, the Darkstone ring, right. You know what? You can have the Darkstone ring. Why not? I don't know why I gave her the worst sword I have. I just wanted her to have a shield. She can't have a shield if she has a bow. As long as they both have the uncanny gloves, it's fine. Doesn't matter what you're wearing for weapons. You get magician's shoes, right? Oh, wait, no. I've only got one magician's hat. I really wish I had more. Yeah, she is not gonna bring the magic deeps this time, that's for sure. So many mages. I mean, she's not a mage. I've got 3 mages in this party. Yeah, I have several Eris bows. But I don't actually have an archer in my party right now, anyway. I feel like while archers carried so hard in the early game, they've kind of fallen off in the late game. They don't have very many, like, high-potency skills, I think is the problem. So I can't learn any more...
skills never wane.
I can't learn any more formations. And now, any skills that are gained are not going to get memorized, which is kind of annoying, actually. Text and skills. Gonna clear all these out. So has anyone watched any good movies lately? You can name the characters? No, you can only name the final emperor, and you name them at the start of the game. Skills get added to the dojo in post-game? Oh, okay. Like after you... Do you mean like once you've reached the final emperor, or do you mean just in general in post-game after you've beaten the game? Wouldn't it be nice if you could just like press one button to unequip a spell like you can with equipment? That'd be so cool, right? After you beat the game. Yeah, I thought it would be after you beat the game. Most of these moves are fine, but I want to just cleanly put them in the right order. Don't have to sort them. Don't have to remove individual things. Don't have to replace anything. I know they have some of the skills that I want them to have. But they don't have all of them. And they don't have them in the right order either. Alright. You've got the right moves at least. Actually... No, that's fine.
We train constantly so our skills never wane.
Alright, so Miss Chungus. You can have hammers and swords. But you're going to be a mage anyway. But I'm going to give you hammers and swords.
Anything
Wait,
else?
did she actually have a hammer and sword equipped there? No, I got a hammer and rapier, not hammer and sword. My bad. It's the only one that I
We
didn't
train
remember.
constantly so our skills never wane.
So I don't think there's anything to learn here, but I can put like eulogy. Oh, whoops. Which one has the stun? This one has a stun. There you go. I guess I could have Marionette there, just in case I ever want it. The rest of it I don't think I care about. I guess I could put Headblow in there, but I doubt any boss is vulnerable to sleep, to be honest. You're almost done with Furiosa. That really does sound like some kind of Harry Potter shit. Alright, so you can have 1 yin, dual gunner, E-blast. That's all of your elemental coverage with that. Anything else? I don't think it's worth having. Paralysis. I could try just having Crescent Kick to see if they're vulnerable, just to, like, immunity test them. I don't think any boss is going to allow me to inflict paralysis on it, though, just realistically. Only because it's cripplingly powerful. Like, it's so much stronger than stun. Furiosa is Mad Max. I've never watched a Mad Max movie.
Anything else? You are welcome anytime.
Oh, evasion's too.
We train constantly so our skills never wane.
I bet I'm gonna need Soul Steel later when I deal with Kazinci.
Anything else? You are welcome anytime.
Alright. Incantations.
I am currently researching the mystical arts. Learning new spells opens new paths before you.
Gildan Shield. Alright, so... Heat Wave. Wow, she can actually take Heat Wave? Oh, not Heat Wave, sorry. I don't want a Heat Wave.
Learning new... Come
Okay.
again soon!
I don't actually want Heat Wave.
I am currently researching the mystical arts.
I want Firestorm on Heat Wave. That's why I was surprised. They can all have Firestorm. I could give Cyclone Squeeze to some of them instead. Actually, nah. I won't. Not having Firestorm would suck. I mean, I would still have Solar Wind, which is basically the same thing. But still. I wish Core Lightning hit all enemies instead of just a circle AoE. I don't really get why it doesn't. Because it's not like otherwise, it's just 30 potency, same as the other shit really. It doesn't do any status. Like when you compare it to, Crimson Flare, sorry, to Flashfire, it's like, it's just worse. It's cheaper, yes, but it's just worse. Being cheaper doesn't honestly matter. Alright, now we put Crimson Flare in because I forgot to do that last time, so no one had Crimson Flare. So now they've all got basically not basically, they have the exact same spell set. They can all do Fire, Wind, Light, Target All, AoE Stun, Guaranteed Crit Against Undead, and also Crimson Flare, which is just strong single target. And Restoration, which is an AoE heal. And of course, I will give them all Moonlight too. So they can all revive too. Now, I do kind of want Light Wall on someone. I'll put that on there only if I have to though. Because, well, look. I don't want to lose all my wind spells. If I have to, I'll use it. If I don't have to, I won't. Galactic Rift is technically my strongest AoE, but it's just... I don't get why it costs 38 BP for something that has no secondary effects and is only 5 potency stronger than all of my other AoEs, why is it double the price? I don't get it. I could give them a Reviver too. Why not? They can have a Reviver. I could even give them HP Absorb, so they can heal themselves by attacking. Why not? They can all have the exact same full moveset. Why not?
Learning new spells opens new paths.
I guess I might as well, for no particular reason, give Cyclone Squeeze to Mizuki. And I don't think there's really anything else that I can give her that is useful. I can't give her Light Wall, unfortunately. It requires at least 10 Light and 10 Earth, and I could really easily get that on her. I really could, but I'm lazy, so I'm not going to. I could give her Firewall, but that would get rid of Cyclone Squeeze, but I don't think I care about Firewall.
Learning new spells opens new paths. Come again soon.
It was definitely helpful when I was fighting against Wagnus, but I don't think I need it. More quizzes that I'm probably not going to do, to be honest. So now I guess I could just accept any quest, because it doesn't matter anymore.
There is a massive storm in the South Long at Sea that appears to show no signs of abating. I believe it will have a disastrous effect on the fishing town of Toba. Perhaps you should go and investigate the matter.
I can upgrade my buildings to the final stage, right?
There have been many earthquakes in Skijima recently, leading people to believe that Mount
Skijima.
Karun will erupt again. The records show that a previous emperor resolved the problem before. So would your grace care to investigate the matter?
The jewels for strong weapons? Oh, the, Avalonia? Do you get that from one of the quizzes? I wish there was more buildings, more upgrading, to be honest. You get a couple? Is it like one for each, weapon type, and you just get to pick like a couple of weapons that you get the best weapon of? Alright, so this one I'm gonna end up having to side with one or the other. Grimoire thing. I'm gonna obviously, I want the book. I want the dark magic. This one I can do... So, am I essentially picking for Subier and Noel, I'm just picking which one I want the class from? Because when I kill one, the other one is going to go to the final dungeon. Oh, you actually managed to make one of each of these? That's cool. To be honest, if I really, really, really wanted to have all of the ultimate weapons instead of just a couple of them, I could just give myself more of that material. But I'm kind of just avoiding, like, just outright just giving myself all the best gear in the game or something. Like, I would rather actually, you know, play the game. But the temptation is there. Like, technically speaking, while I am just using the cheat table to just, like, read event points and shit, for the most part, I technically could just, like, set all of my stats to 99 and one-shot everything and have $1 gazillion and set the event points to 0 every time and never have time skips and all of that shit, but I don't really want to do that. I feel like that would make it very boring. I just wanted to see my event points, man. Oh, if you take out Subier and Noel, Kazinsi moves to the final dungeon. Oh, okay. That's good to know. So, do I get something... Do I benefit from fighting Kazinsi before one of the others? What do you get for fighting him here instead of in the final dungeon? Yeah, I mean, you said you did Kazinsi last, right, Ragnar? Currently right where I am. Oh, okay. Alright, let's just do a quest. What's disturbing the goblin hideaway? No, I guess I can just do side quests as I please, though. There's something he's done to be sort of grab it, not fight him. Yeah, that is actually a thing. The event points are almost always tied to the death of the boss of the dungeon or handing in the quest.
Victory is nigh! Okay. Kneel before me! Excellent. Hardly a challenge.
Another stone cudgel, just what I always wanted. My 50th stone cudgel. Back to Booba. Yeah, we're the full Booba party now. I hope you're happy. People prayed hard for this to happen. It's actually a coincidence as to why it happened, but... You know, take your wins while you can.
Attack! One final blow! I'll show the
Wait, why did it default? Oh, because she didn't attack last battle. Right.
A timely end. Just as planned. Hardly a challenge.
I hope you like Firestorm, by the way, because boy, you are going to be seeing a lot of Firestorm. This is actually romancing Firestorm. Wait, did I just not? Oh no, it's a dead end.
Our formation!
Fall before me! Yes! You shall rue the day!
Oh, I didn't even give them abilities either, but I'll deal with that
Hardly a
offline.
challenge.
How wonderful!
Oh, also, good thing I'm looking. I just checked the time. I have to go like pretty soon, so hopefully I can just quickly do this quest thing and then stop. Ha ha! Watching the time. Who would do that? What was the fate of the fish mummy, the mermaid quest? He decided to stay in the ocean for the rest of his life and fuck fish. That's actually canon. The fish lady I had, when I was actually playing as the mermaid class, I don't know, she did some emperor stuff and then passed on to the next emperor. A giant stone goblin. Goblin statue. Alright. I bet it's weak to club and punch. Yeah, this thing seems a little bit pathetic, to be honest.
I never relent!
Nowhere to hide!
Why does she have a... Oh, because she has a spear equipped. I need to take that off. Otherwise, she can't block. Crimson Flare, Crimson Flare. 21,000 damage.
Watch and learn. Looks like I'm stronger.
I don't remember exactly which quests I did. Goblin Formation Scroll. Do I have to, like, give it to the guy? I guess I do. Fulfill your final charge as the final Emperor. Do I have to, like, talk to the training hall guy?
I'm studying battle formation. I see. Disperse!
Goblin mode.
This formation was created by Goblin strategists. It enhances the frontmost unit's ranged attacks, as well as the rear's melee attacks. As such, I have dubbed it Goblin Offense.
Oh no, I'm being gobbled! How odd. Is it actually good? Goblin Offense. Speed and ranged up on the front, and fizz up on the back. That's actually not bad, I guess, if you have ranged attackers. Range does not apply to magic, though, which is kind of the weird thing. Like, there's a distinction between melee, ranged, and magical. Ranged attacks and magical attacks are not the same thing. Ranged attacks is literally just bows, I think. I don't think the ranged physical attacks count as ranged. Maybe they do. Alright, so I could go into the sealed cave and get some loot. I wonder actually if there is a cutscene when I enter. Because I would probably want to loot this place out and get the loot, but not actually kill Kazinci. It's over 9,000! Seeing things above, like, seeing things actually hit that hard outside of combination attacks is actually quite rare, though. Oh, there's like a portal in the middle, I see. Motherfucker.
Can't have you running amok. Up and away! Get a load of this! That's how you do. Okay. Face me! I shall excellent.
It falls to me.
These things have got a lot of HP.
We must be diligent.
Crescent Blade. Low level shit. New weapons in shops. Instant skill registration. Okay, so it's just Final Emperor, not post game, but just being the Final Emperor, you get the instant skill registration. Yeah, I mean, that's a minor detail. I know the feeling. Like, I'm sure you know, I play a lot of fucking games, man. A few months is a long time, and I will have forgotten details. Unless I was, like, really, really, really into that game, I'm gonna forget shit. That's just how it is, man. Holy shit, it's Nemo. Wow, 250k in the late game dungeon. So where does it actually, like, lock me in? Is there like a point of no return in here? Or can I walk right up to the end of the dungeon without even triggering a cutscene? Go right to the end. Wait, without even triggering a cutscene? Not that it matters, I guess, if I did like one cutscene off stream.
I am counting on
But
you.
I don't like to. I don't like to have any story things off stream. Oh wow, that actually hit really hard. I guess because they were weak to it and it was a crit.
Like the wind pulse! Wow, we're good at this.
Chris Knife and Crescent Blade. And remember that the Chris Knife is a necklace. It's not a knife, it's a necklace.
I'll give you the beating surrender.
Victory!
Pathetic. It falls to me. Like the wind pulse! Wow, we're good at this.
More loot! I'm getting so many of the things. Empty blade. It's instantly registered. I don't need to actually take it. That's actually so good. Oh man, that's nice. I was worried about mastering that fist skill before the transition for that reason, but it turns out to be an unfounded worry.
Surrender! That's how you do it. Cut! Parrot! Wow, we're good at this.
Black Galadriel. I don't know what a Galadriel is other than a Lord of the Rings character. Alright, so that's the actual end of the dungeon then. Here's the save point. Alright. I thought there'd be like cutscenes and stuff in that dungeon for some reason. There wasn't. Anyway, I would finish some more stuff, but I'm already over time and I have stuff to do in about 10 minutes. So I gotta go. I will be back, not tomorrow, because tomorrow is Tuesday. But I will be back on Wednesday, as always,
For you.
continuing the playthrough.
The day bison graced your village was the most important day of your life. But for me, it was Tuesday.
It was Tuesday. Anyway, I'm probably just going to finish the game next stream, and I don't even know how long it would take me, to be honest. Maybe the final dungeon is really big. Who knows? You understand that reference now. You've seen it. I don't know how you haven't seen it before. I've posted it so many times. Anyway, yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday, as always. I'll probably finish this game. I've got 3 heroes left, because Kazinci is alive again. But yeah, I'll probably finish this off next stream, I would imagine. I've only got a couple of quests, and I can blow through them. I'm pretty OP. I'm tempted to just, like, raise the enemy power level by, like, 3 or something. But we'll see. I'll see how I feel. Only 7 parts, short game, yeah. But have a good one. Hopefully see you all next time. Stay romantic. Or don't. I don't know if I'll do post-game. It'll depend entirely on time I've got left right now. I would also like to know what it is if you want to, like, link me info on it. But yeah, anyway, I'm out.